Hello! What happened last session? Han?
Alright, so last time on New Horizons, the the group all decided to go meet up with their employer. Uh, but before we entered in the building, some guy got his ass fucking knocked down uh, by someone who seemed very grumpy. Uh, and uh, and Singh was like, I'll take care of him. You guys just head on inside." While Josie was perched up like a bird uh, on top of a building to see where that other guy was heading off to. Uh, uh, Mavis and Leo went inside. Uh, we we talked with the employer. The employers gave us basically the details of what's going on, uh, and how people are being have gone missing from his company. Uh, and he says it could be from one of the rival shipwrights. Uh, Singh got the guy up, and guy was like, "Thanks." Things like, "Yeah, no problem." What was It's like, "I don't mean to pry, but what called up that guy." The guy was like, "I don't know, man. I guess he's been like stressed lately." And Singh was like, "Oh shit, I want to pry." Uh, uh, and it's like, yeah, a lot of people have shown up for their shifts, and just like, "Oh, you should probably go home." Uh, then the rest of the group got inside. The guy gave us a lot more details about what's going on. Uh, 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 then we split the party as we do to while two of us went to explore the factory to see what was going on. The other two went to go to talk with one of the workers. Mm. Singh talked to the guy that seems very grumpy, and he actually is a really nice guy. He just doesn't know how to express his emotions properly, which Singh found camaraderie with, and found new is it resolution or just resolve? There we go. New resolve to get this case done because this guy wants to protect the people he's working for. Mavis, I believe, found it was like black goo. Mm. That was in that was in this factory that's very off and should not be here. So something's going up. They scooped up the goo. Mm, uh, Meanwhile, with Josie and Leo, they went to talk with the guy. Uh, the guy basically gave us the deets about how the other company likes to haze uh, them uh, due to the rivalry. Uh, and like some places he goes to after work. So we basically told them like, "Hey, try to be safe and maybe take a new route home." Then the group meet up. We shared our information with each other. Well, we tried to do it sneakily, but we're still new at working as a team, so there were a bit of complications. Uh, th- then we all just decided like that we'll meet up at the end later, um, to talk about like all this stuff fully. Uh, Leo fucking made a wish out of fountain to hopefully meet a fairy. Fairy didn't work out. Josie went to the rival ship companies to get a job there to see like, hey, what's going on over here? And I believe Mavis and Sing are together. This is where my memories get spotty.
That's basically about right. They went searching for pieces of guns, and I believe the party plans to meet up back at the Red Pheasant in the evening.
Yeah. And that's basically what happened.
Well, very good. You may take your inspiration, good sir.
Nice.
And we are going to pick up where we left off with Josie as you begin your shift at the Stormcloud. Oh, sorry, not Stormcloud. Cloud Ship Enterprises. I keep on messing up that name because my brain is amazing.
Yep, that's where I am. Starting my shift there.
As after your meeting with Mr. Strawcloud, Drake takes you back out and takes you into the material warehouse where you see guys, which you could probably guess are kind of like the more green thumbs, prepping some of the wood before it is taken out to be fitted and placed on the ships. You're given a pretty simple task for now, as you mentioned that you were good and strong. You're going to be basically just helping as an extra hand around for now.
Easy peasy.
As can you give me 2 checks just to see how your work ethic is right now? It will be a strength check and a constitution check just to see how fast and how long you can do this for and how impressive you are. Unless you have a different idea. Actually, sorry, it could be athletics instead of strength. But
Alright.
It will need to be constitution for the other one.
So constitution athletics or just a straight con check?
Athletics for the strength, constitution. Yeah, I'm gonna say straight con for the second.
Alright, so because I'm going to be using my arm involved with this.
Yep.
Charisma athletics check.
Yep.
Alright.
Very
also,
nice.
Just in case it does come up, in terms of being, because you mentioned how impressive it is. I do have powerful build, and my my push, pull, lift, and drag is a little absurd.
Yes.
From at least my size, it's 7. Actually, even without being my size, 700 something pounds.
Yes.
And there's my con check.
Holy shit! Nat
21.
19 and a nat 21. No wonder where all of Chiro's luck went.
Ah! Ha 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 ha! Do you remember the beginning?
Yeah. Well, you're not gonna be doing 700 pounds, so the stuff you were given are pretty heavy. It looks like you probably get the feeling that they give you heavy stuff, and it's oh shit, that you're actually able to do it. And I imagine you're pretty determined to kind of put a good foot forward.
Because she walks in, they see pretty girl walking into this area, and she looks a little messy, is deliberately kind of runs her hands on something, maybe where there's grease from the ship or something like that, where they're pitch and tar and grease from the ship, and maybe we'll run that on an arm surreptitiously to basically make herself look a bit more dirty, but still she's a 5 something, 5 11 girl. So big, but like, you know, all in all, like 5 something. Starts lifting shit like with the biggest guys, and it's like, yeah, what's up? And is trying to talk with them while doing it.
Yeah, you definitely set a precedent that wasn't really. Well, you set a precedent of the walk, as you are just going at it, not breaking a sweat. Well, you probably start to break a sweat towards like towards the end of the shift.
Absolutely.
But like, you definitely get the
sweating.
feeling that you have impressed people here, as you are given instructions: bring this to this ship, bring this to this ship. And you kind of, again, got a little bit of chops at the beginning, but, like, you have definitely shut up most people that would try to probably give you trouble on the job right now.
Oh, could I please roll to give them shit right back?
Give me a charisma check.
Alright. Alright. Charisma check.
I will actually give you advantage on this based on your past.
Thank you. Advantage. It was a 22.
Another 19.
Yeah. Don't worry, this is great. I'm using them all now, so when combat happens later on, we all know where it went, you see?
Yeah, exactly. By the end of your shift, you have almost fit in like a missing piece. As you hear, you hear Drake towards the end of the shift. Okay, folks, that's a wrap. Pack it up, log what's done. Any issues, come see me before you leave.
Yeah. And she's definitely trying to you know, kind of like give some of the guys like, you know, same ribbing that they might give one another, but then also just generally use her attractiveness to like make herself seem more interesting.
Yeah. Very much kind of like a grease hand, but like quote unquote one of the dudes.
One of the dudes. Perfect. That means all of them want me. Got it. Perfect. I understand.
As they kind of come in, give you a pat on the back, slap on the back. It's like, great job today. Hope that wasn't a one-time effort.
Well, I mean, I had to make sure they, you know, while they're watching, I put on a good show. But I mean, I can pull that out again. I'd be looking at the rolls. Worried.
As you begin to leave, at least follow them, you kind of just hear a sharp whistle.
Expecting it, just looks over, almost fluttering eyelashes.
As you just see Drake with his, like, bringing his hand down from his mouth. Oi!
Oh, looks like I'm in trouble. Catch you all. What bar do you guys go to usually?
Some of us go to, well, it's a bit of a walk, but if we want to have a good time, we usually go to the premier drinking hall back on the... do you know what that is?
Yeah, I know it.
Of course you know it. Yeah, we usually head on over there. There's some good spots over there, but if you really want a rough and tumble time, that's where you want to go.
What about a good place for a bite to eat? You know, I'm hungry.
There's a good sandwich shop, around 2 blocks from here. That's pretty decent. We tend to go over there, rib on some of the other guys a little bit. You know, make sure they know who's the
Sounds like
best.
I mean, I just showed up and I'm already showing them that.
Well, you of course chose the best of the 3. Oi! Stop chitter-chattering, need to speak. And go take a shower for spirit's sake.
And, yeah. She will go and, there are showers here, right?
Oh no, like, like, that was
the other guy.
That was one of the other guys. So, like,
Okay.
yeah.
No problem.
Drake is still like,
Okay.
Drake said that to the other guy.
Understood.
Yeah.
So he's ready to just
All
get
right.
naked in front of a group of people in the fucking locker rooms. Goddamn.
No, I was I didn't want to. It's why I was gonna be like, yeah, no, hell, fuck that. I'm using a spell. But yeah. But yeah, no, I head over to Drake.
Well, you could say that I'm pretty impressed. I thought you might be a decent walker and all, but you beat my expectations, and that's saying something.
Oh, you had high expectations for me.
I try to have high expectations of everyone who walks here. Usually I'm disappointed, so it's actually kind of nice to be pleasantly surprised for once.
Right. So, I have someone to talk to, or are you the one that's going to give that report?
I'm the one who usually gives the reports, although you might survive with the boss, but you probably caught him on a good day.
Probably. How about this? Since I did such a great job, you mind helping me out with something? Because I'm actually on the lookout for a little thing. Just as a little reward.
He kind of... What's your passive insight?
My passive insight is... God, where's insight? 13.
Okay. You see his posture change a little bit as you talk of a favor, as he says, "Oh, and what would this favor be?"
Well, I'm actually looking to make a little bit more money. Not just working here. I was wondering if maybe you could help me out. See, I should go and pick up the rest of my stuff, but you saw how I walked in here. I didn't exactly have a few weapons on me just for show. I know how to handle myself. And I'm looking for a bit of work. I was wondering if you had any leads on something that someone like me could take on.
He kind of looks at you. I'm not mistaken, right? You are new around here, right? From what I saw.
Showed up. Hell. About a day and a few hours. Maybe a day and a half.
He nods. Well, you socially are able to get your hands dirty. Well, no. He kind of like corrects himself. I don't mean like in the actual walking way. Not
Mm.
like that's kind of weird. Anyways, honestly, if you're looking for work, if you fancy yourself a bit of a mark, unless you really want to get underemployed with one of the higher companies, which, I mean, I guess we do have some connections with. Probably not the best to come with that approach. Well,
Hey,
I used to be a monk
I'm
myself.
I'm okay with rough and tumble. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm
If-
not saying that it's rough and tumble. It's just you want to work smart, not hard. Right?
Yeah.
Your probably best bet if you want to. Well, your best bet is probably at joining the ADF.
Too official for me. Want something a little bit more low key.
Can you give me a persuasion check?
I 100% can.
He kind of nods. Well, most mocks do go through the ADF and need to stay the ADF and be more, I guess, hero type. Well, not even hero type, but just the good sort. But people who have higher aspirations, whether it be more greedy or personal reasons, they usually get cherry-picked or made offers by various companies to come work under their employ. Cut out the middleman, essentially. Yeah. It's essentially like a temp agency. If you like someone, you would actually hire them. But if you don't want to be put on the temp agency's record, well, your best showing is somehow make a very good impression on one of them. And typically, if you want to stay off the record, I recommend the arena. Doesn't mean you have to fight, but look up at what kind of events they have going on, and, well, do what you did here. Although, I'm not, if you are more looking in the cash, you could probably make a pretty penny here. So you will actually flip you a gold coin.
So catch it. Actually, wait. Will he flip me a gold coin or?
Oh no, he will transfer it to you. Sorry.
She'll pull out her. She'll pull out her card and probably tap it to his.
Yep. As it's like, for an honest day's work. Bit more than I originally offered, but, well, you did more than I was expecting.
Well then, thanks for the info. And I think I might come back here. Get my hands dirty when I'm not hitting the beat.
Well, I ask that you at least give us some heads up on what your schedule is if you are serious. because, well, we do
I
have to.
tell you what. You can expect me 3 days a week. Just till I actually get, some, just till I actually get my feet wet somewhere else. Honest work is all well and good, but I'm looking to fly under the radar, close to the water.
He nods. Well, I guess when you have the time drop by the days. I'll see what I can do, because normally we have a schedule that, people come on, but we are a bit short-handed, so your help will be appreciated.
Alright. How come you guys are short-handed? These guys look like a bunch of meatheads, but they look like they're pretty hard workers. You guys are losing people?
Nah, just there was an incident. Well, I mean, it's mostly fine, but 3 or 4 guys. What was it? I think it was almost a month ago. Back in. Back in Death. 3 guys stopped showing up for work. Didn't really hear a sound of them, but suddenly just either got recruited somewhere else or just decided to skip town.
It's probably skipping town. There's no way they're gonna leave this place.
It's not the most unusual thing to happen. If you get a bit of trouble, you want to avoid it. I can't say that all guys are the people not to be those types of people, but well.
I'm curious though. They just up and left? Is there business in this town I should avoid? Or go looking for? She just like does almost like a little wiggle with her eyebrows, like, eh.
Don't really know. To be honest with you, I try to avoid most of that stuff. And, well, I also suggest you avoid that. Because, well, it's a one-way ticket to Detum in most cases.
Ooh, so it's bad business then. Not interested in it.
No. People who want to try to start stuff, it doesn't really end too well for them. And so most people kind of, well, though of course they'll
keep their nose clean.
Try to at least.
So, if I wanted to avoid the shady parts while I'm exploring, where should I avoid?
Well, I would probably advise avoiding the premier drinking hall over on the east end of town. Not saying it's a bad place, but I know a lot of guys, like, it's a pretty feisty place, at least, from what I know. People get fined a good bit over there from getting into fist fights and brawls. But it also lets people blow off steam, so not the worst. And despite the appearance, by the walls, there are some unsavory rumors about.
unsavory rumors about?
Don't know too much about them, just, well, you know the type of rumors.
Can I roll insight on that?
You can.
Yeah, I haven't rolled insight because it's not really had a, Ah, no. You live around here. What do you mean? Don't really know about.
Yeah, it's more like he's he probably like knows one or two things, but like he's just kind of hand washing it, like it's like any typical town.
Yeah, so it's like he probably knows the local boogeyman, but probably is just blowing it off as like no reason to bring up spooky stories.
Yeah. Like apparently there's this person who killed 3 men with a pencil, but
John Wick. Anyway.
The Baba Yaga.
He strangled the man to death with a piece of pocket lint.
Oh God, that's Jason Bourne. Yeah, no, okay. Josie will just thank him and head off.
As you leave the shipyard, as it is almost time for you to reconvene with the others, can you give me a passive? Actually, you have a higher passive, right?
I have a high passive.
What's your passive?
17.
You know, I'll give it to you. As you kind of are leaving, you probably see it's a good amount. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I might be streaming the wrong screen for a hot second, but no, it's just because my son, well, because I saw what I was doing on my main screen get reflected on my recording screen, but that's because I'm doing the arrow. So I'm like, but no.
Hold on. What?
You see like a good influx of people around here as people are kind of getting off. However, with your passive perception, you recognize some of the faces from the shipyard you were kind of just with. More down in this area, here you see some smaller shipyards, but you notice that some of them are kind of like the people in the shipyard are like a big, muscular, like very much like macho guys.
Yeah.
You notice them kind of like rubbing, like jostling some of kind of smaller workers in this area.
Oh, I hate you, Groot. Oh God. All right, hold on. I need to see. All right, does my flaw kick into place?
No.
I become irrational when innocent people are hurt. I see.
Yeah, like they're not being hurt, but they all. I think they're not being hurt, but they are being kind of picked on.
Okay. I will do what I can to elevate others and defend the vulnerable. Is this necessary? Do I need to step in? How bad is it looking?
You want to give me an insight check on that?
Alright.
Oh boy.
14. I'll take a 14. No, I'm not using anything.
With a 14, you kind of get the feeling this might be a regular occurrence, but like they're trying to just shake them off and not just having the guys are kind of like it's mean-spirited, but no one's seemingly getting hurt.
No one's actually getting hurt. It's just mean-spirited, but no one's actually like getting hurt just yet.
And you also recall the conversation that you had with the dock worker from the Forest shipyard industries that they kind of travel home in groups because they what's the word? Hazing? I don't think hazing is the right word, but hazing does go on between the guilds.
Yeah. Basically, there's a competition, and the competition it's kind of like different fraternity houses kind of style.
Yeah.
Okay. How many of them are there? There's only one? One person being bullied?
Oh no, it's from what you could tell. Like again, you're a little bit at a distance, so you might have a clear idea if you get closer. But it seems like it's going on like just like multiple people are kind of getting rubbed.
In that case, nah. All right.
Yeah, and the crowd is kind of moving away from you.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of leave it be, but what I am gonna do is try to surreptitiously look around the area for someone who's not involved, but for someone who's watching.
Oh, give me an active perception check.
That I will actually use an inspiration on my last inspiration, so that means I now have lost all my power. I can now die in peace. Let's go. Let's go. 16.
With a 16. Yeah, I'll give you something. You found the shipyard to yourself. You do kind of see someone looking on with a little bit of a frown, as you see a small halfling with goggles kind of just shaking their head in a bit of frustration before turning around and going back inside.
What would you describe their general dress and demeanor, just at a glance?
At a glance?
Coming off. Yeah, at a glance. What would you describe?
You would say that they probably look a little beat, like they had a long day. The clothes are nothing fancy, but pretty I wouldn't say rags, but the work clothes. They get the hands dirty.
Okay.
But the demeanor seemed a little bit not meek confidence, if that makes any sense.
They're confident, but they don't want to be seen.
Well, yeah. In fact, it probably reminds you a little bit of Mavis. A little bit.
Back when she was younger. Okay. They can wait for me a little bit. I'm going to go and follow this person.
Okay, I am probably going to go to the other group since you're now going to be a little behind.
You got it.
Time to make the rifle, you say?
Time to make the rifle!
Or musket, sorry, not rifle. That comes later.
The musket. As you finally complete it, you find Josie dead in a ditch.
That'd be fucking depressing.
But yes. Back at the Red Pheasant, I imagine you are going straight to your room, Mavis.
It's evening, so people are probably around. People are probably at the bar, drinking, being rowdy. So yeah, Mavis is probably headed back to her room, yeah. Well, she'd want to like meet up with everyone, but if she doesn't see everyone, then
Are you
probably-
back to Daz? We'll let you quit the rifle because I don't want to ping him quite yet.
all right. You want me to just roll the Tinker's tools?
Go ahead.
Okay. Intelligence, I imagine.
Yes.
Okay. Intelligence. That's 16. That ain't bad.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
You said I needed 2 rolls?
Yes, and 1 with dexterity.
Okay. Roll with dexterity. That's a 12. Do I have any inspiration? Oh, wait, Yes, I have 1 inspiration. I will use that.
Okay.
I want this to be good. 17!
Okay. As you lay
So 16 and a 17.
Yeah, as you lay the pots down in front of you, you kind of have you kind of draw a rough sketch of what you're expecting of the pots, making a few modifications from probably your prior plans. Thankfully, the firing hook is just right thanks to Singh. Like, it's a miracle how he found this. Like, he spent you hours to find it, he just came and found it. It kind of gets you a little bit, but you're like, okay, I got it. As you begin,
I'm just happy to have the parts, man. I don't know what was happening there. They just were not anywhere.
as you start assembling it piece after piece, making sure everything is well lubricated and firing well, melding some of the pieces together, you come out with the musket. It's nothing too special, as you built it with out of scraps, but it is serviceable. Much cheaper than
That is the point.
Yeah, much cheaper than it could have been.
I wasn't expecting anything extra. If it functions as normal, that's good enough for me. Can I get the details on it?
Yes, give me 1 moment. I'm just getting the right one right here.
Oh, I forgot to say. I don't know if this would change anything, but I will have used Unseen Servant to aid me in the crafting. It isn't proficient, so it's not like an advantage thing, but I don't know if you wanted to take that into account with anything.
I think
the fact that she did have like an extra pair of hands.
I think, like, just time-wise, it made things go a little easier.
That's good. I need to make sure to remember to actually say that and leverage in the future.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the New Horizons channel, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do. do. Need a bowl.
And just so it's said, she is not carving her brand into this.
Good to know.
Most likely in the butt of the rifle, there is probably a small J with like a little tail at the end of it carved into it, but not her brand.
I think that's everything you need.
Okay, 1d12 piercing, two-handed, reload 1, misfire 3. Okay.
But yes, with that done, I imagine you come down the stairs.
Yep.
Whilst Josie went up to make her musket, would have Sink been doing anything in the area? Mavis, sorry, fuck.
I got ingredients to make the healing potions, so I'll work on that.
Okay.
How long would it have taken Josie to do that?
Probably around an hour.
Okay, then I wouldn't be able to. It will take 2 hours to make one.
We could say that you, got started on some of it.
Alright. Yeah.
This is probably around the time that Leo and is that the right name? No, that feels wrong.
Mira?
Mira, yeah.
Myra.
I was trying to say Mortal. I'm like, no, that's not the name.
Well,
Not Mira, Myra.
Yeah, wait, where are you, Myra? You're basically here, so yeah, you get promoted. There you go. She's in the PC crew because you all but recruited her. As Leo, you see Sing and Mavis. Imagine you guys are at a table at this point.
Yeah.
Here, let me actually put you guys on the map because I have a map for this. There will be a free table for you guys.
Where is it? I don't see one. Okay, good.
Just stay there.
Someone doesn't get his own there.
There's not enough seats for everyone to sit there, so I stay here.
there is.
No, I'm counting the cat taking a chair.
There is.
Yeah,
There's only 5 of you.
he sits here.
Okay.
Edgy motherfucker. You don't even pick the seat closer. You pick one chair.
Well, I imagine it's also because that if I was going to be taking time out of my my thing to make or prepare, I'd have my whole case open on the table, and he doesn't want that, so he's over here. He also doesn't want people looking inside of his medicine case, his big case that he has. So that's why he's here.
I think he just doesn't like you.
All right.
He's still listening. He'll still be very attentive. It's just that he doesn't want people looking inside his case yet.
But yeah, no. Leo will ask. So how's the afternoon been? Anything eventful going on?
We were able to find things for Mavis to construct something, I assume. As I was able to find things to make medicine. So that you won't have to waste energy on it, nor will I have to. At least I won't be able to finish it now, unfortunately.
The best things come when you wait.
I understand.
And I was looking for I got rumors that there was that was wishing well that had a fairy inside. I guess I wasn't that lucky.
Huh. Intriguing. But I'm assuming we're waiting for what's her name? Josie.
She is notably not back yet.
Yep.
In your time. Question, Sebi.
Mavis is like fidgeting with the musket.
Debbie is present, yes. Yeah.
Did you tell us where you were going?
I mean...
They said they're going to get work.
Yeah. So I was gonna go get work, and yeah. Other than that, other than going to get work, I thought we were gonna actually, rather than meet there, I thought we were gonna meet on at the bridge. But if we're meeting back at the Red Pheasant, then there we go.
No,
I thought so too, but I just assumed I got it wrong.
No, we said we were meeting up at the Red Pheasant.
Once again, cool with me.
Yeah.
Easy things for me.
Yeah. This Leo was saying. Maybe they found a job and just taking them just took some extra time of theirs. Gotta look on the bright side.
Bill glance over at Puepo and reach out a hand, pet him between the ears, and then telepathically she'll go, "Can you go look?"
As they will begin to scamper off.
As they shrink and they start to fly and they fly out.
Wait, you can digivolve in opposite directions?
Well, technically, yes, but you know.
Yes, you can. It's just you don't want to.
It just resets all your stuff, and it's annoying.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Takes a longer time to get to the point where you can digivolve to that point again. You know.
I have them as a familiar and as a companion.
We know. We know.
We're making a joke. That's it.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can try to order us some food. It has been a long day.
No worries.
They might be able to finish the potion.
You just hope, God.
Keeps working on it, I'm saying.
If I have enough time to finish the potion, you're gone too long, it seems as.
Here's the thing. It's going to take me like 30 minutes to walk over there anyways, and I'm already running a little bit late, so yeah.
Yeah, no, Leo's just gonna order food for people. While they wait for Josie.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, let's hopefully wrap this up pretty quickly. Unless, they die in a ditch, then.
Well.
Oh, well, yeah.
With the extra
There we
time that Josie's not being here, could I roll?
Yes.
See if I can make the potion?
Give me your herbalism check.
Alright. Should I? No, I won't. Herbalism. I'll assume wisdom based.
Yeah. Unless you have an argument.
Oh. 16?
Yeah, that's enough to finish it off.
Alright.
Because, you might be dead in the ditch. Maybe your potion will resurrect them. But yes.
Yeah.
Skipping back. Josie, you are infiltrating, going towards the last of the three. You're just hitting all of them today. You are going to the Stony Boat Inc. As you kind of probably rush along a little bit, you see the halfling you saw going into the main building.
Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, jeez. I'm going to... Nah, I can't even pretend like I'm gonna be conspicuous. I just looked at what I have. So, because I basically have all my gear that I'm either wearing or I have like a small saddle bag, like messenger bag style thing at most, for the rest of my stuff, which are mostly little things and rope. So yeah, no, I'm not exactly. I can't exactly hide myself or make myself look less conspicuous. I'm just going. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Is there maybe some pieces of, let's say, rummage or random junk around? Maybe old, maybe something a little bit tattered, rags, or leftovers from a. What's
this
sales
side,
or something like
this side of the shipyard is remarkably clean.
So I wouldn't be able to use this feature then.
No, apologies.
No.
If you go further into the shipyard, maybe, but not at the outside here.
And I'm heading into the main building, so there's no real time if I want to keep up with them. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna have to look the way I look. Yeah. Josie's going to, still in her, not disguise, but more just rough and tumble look, will follow in.
Yeah. As you go on the, as the door closes and you go to open it, it's locked.
I will knock on the door.
As pretty close to the door, you go, sorry, we're closed for business.
No problem. Just need to have a small chat as Josie, just for us, noticeably changes her voice to be more friendly than what she was using back at the other shipyard place.
Can I ask what this is about?
Yeah, I actually wanted to speak with you because I didn't like what I was seeing back there with the guys, and I just wanted to know if they're gonna be okay. is it okay if I just take up 5 minutes of your time?
Give me a persuasion check.
Sick.
Because I don't think that's necessarily deception there.
Nope.
With that, you hear a click as the door opens. And you see this lady.
Just look at her, and like looking down, Josie just gets caught with like a little bit of, oh, I love the beads. I'm sorry, focused. Can we step inside?
I'm sorry.
I don't want the others to hear. Josie just like looks around, kind of almost as if like she has this like embarrassed, kind of like worried look on her face, and will just with her monstrous arm grab the other one like almost worriedly, looking back towards where the others were bullying the one guy.
She looks
or rather
a little
the group of them.
conflicted, but will allow you to pass.
Thank you. She will hurry inside and just like stay near the door, just so she's not fully visible from the outside.
Yeah. Oh, it was like a wooden door, so you should be fine here. But as she kind of goes, what was happening outside? You mean, between some of my workers and the others?
Yeah. Sorry, my name is Josia. She holds out her monstrous hand, and then it's like, oh, whoops, and puts out the other one. For us, this is very intentional.
As she kind of just gives you like a ginger shake. Are you new to the area?
I didn't want to really get caught up with all of that, but I couldn't not notice. That kind of thing happen often?
And unfortunately, it's hard to, as she kind of just asks, my guys are much smaller than the chaps you see at Cloudship, or even Varash. Well, Varash is fine. They don't really bother us, but no, I guess not small enough to get picked on. That the heating or not kind of goes onto my employees. I tried to like change the shift or get them out another time, but it just always seems to happen, unfortunately.
Oh man. Jeez. That's awful. Is this... Oh no. She just kind of like, just... In her, like on the inside, Josie's just like slowly getting more annoyed and more upset. On the outside, it's very much a... That's good. This doesn't happen to have... They don't hurt them, right? They more just pick on them.
From my knowledge, I try to get them to group up, and if anything serious happens, I tell them to go straight to the watch. Hell, I even am trying to get a regular patrol around these hours just to make sure my guys are protected, but I think some of them kind of see as a game to kind of haze some of the smaller ones. I guess it makes them feel good about themselves. I know the young man who, well, the young man at Cloud Ship, I know he tries his best to keep them under control, but what good is one person?
I see.
But I appreciate your concern, though.
This doesn't have anything to do with it. She just like looks at the door and just like whispers a bit quieter. Disappearances, right?
What was that?
This doesn't have anything to do with. So, once again, it's like the body.
The
People
body?
are talking. Yeah, the one that was found in the river and the
A
disappearances
body was
at
found in the
Barath.
river? What? Oh my goodness. A dead body?
Yeah, I heard
As
last
you
night.
kind of see her from her pocket take out like a round stone, it's like, oh, spirits. As it seems like she does a quick little prayer.
Alright, so just wondering, is it to any particular spirit? Just for my own curiosity, I just want to know if general god that, or rather general spirit that she worships, or if it's more just to the spirits as a whole.
You hear something about the spirit of life. The life spirit.
Oh my goodness, what a sweetie! I don't know if I trust you. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I do. But you seem really sweet. Okay. As Josie will, when she does that, will put her put her hand just below her neck, like right at her collarbone, and close her eyes, and almost like she's joining her in prayer. And then open her eyes when she's done.
It was literally like only like a quick like 5 second like
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You know.
But she goes like, that's just terrible. I hope they find whoever did it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little scared because I heard that there was disappearances at Varath. And then that's why I went over to the cloud yard shipping, because they seemed bigger and tougher, and like I wouldn't have to worry about it. But then when I came out, I saw that.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm sure.
Farash did mention to me that Belt Hanley had some guys missing. I told him I didn't have anything. I didn't know anything about it. I thought that might be solved by now. Oh goodness me.
No, that's why I'm worried, because I just got here yesterday and there's a body that's found. I go to look for work and apparently people are going missing.
Well,
and no.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You look big and tough, and you have lots of protection with you.
Yeah, it's mostly for show. I mean, I can use most of it, but not as well as some of the
Can you give me
tough
the
customers I've seen.
suction check?
Not as much as some of the tough customers I've seen, as she has a monstrous arm.
Now, I think you and me both know you're selling yourself a bit short.
She just looks at. She's just like holding, like she's holding, like worrying her other arm, then looks down. Right,
Modesty isn't a crime, dearie, but
I suppose you're right. I just don't want to get into a fight where I have to use this thing if I don't have to.
well, it might just living here. As long as you make sure to keep your nose out of the dirt, you won't be sniffing any bad stuff.
Okay. Thank you. What's your name?
Oh, my apologies. I guess I never introduced myself. Name's Hoovich Doodad, owner and operator of Studyboat Inc.
She holds her hand out to shake it again, and this time just doing her like non-monstrous arm first. It's nice to meet you. Well, I already said it, but Josie.
Nice to meet you, Josie.
Should I go through the door, or is there somewhere else I could go if I don't want to be seen?
They're probably gone by now, dear. You should be fine.
Thank you. I'll run along.
Well, keep your chin up.
Goodbye.
And don't get into any trouble. Oh, God, the river. Oh.
Thank you, Miss Doodad. Bye-bye. Josie will jog off before it slows to just a walk, and she's just like, okay, and we'll head to the Red Pheasant.
It's about halfway there. Your spider sense goes off.
Just looks around, catches the sunset. That's pretty, but not what I'm looking for.
And as you see the flying panther go to you.
Hold my hands out to catch Pleppo.
Tiny.
Hey there, little guy.
You get an
Why are you
image
small
projected
again?
into your mind of a fidgeting, of Mavis fidgeting with the musket, nervously.
She just smirks. Why don't we go tell her she did a great job? Just puts a Pleppo on her shoulder. And yeah, I get the rest of the way to the Red Pheasant.
As sing science, you have red goop. Well, not goop, red liquid.
I
Sorry,
have black liquid.
I just
You should combine them.
remembered. I just
No.
remembered Invader Zim.
I was thinking Jesse from Breaking Bad. Yeah, bitch, science.
God, this is telling. Sorry, my brain went to Bill Nye. Sorry, not sorry.
Sing.
Wow,
Sing now.
That really is
Science
telling.
mine.
yeah, that was really telling of like what we were exposed to. Oh.
all right.
But yes, As Josie comes in the door, as seeing you finish your potion, the party is reunited once again.
Woo! Looks up as someone enters the door, as she has been for the last hour.
Every time somebody enters the door.
Yeah. Yeah. Is expecting to be disappointed again. Is not.
All right.
Congratulations.
Grins.
Josie.
You see you see an empty plate with a plate full of food on the side. Just took your sweet time.
Well, I mean, I'm a sweet person. It just sees the plate. Is that mine? Cause I'm starving.
I don't know. I think I could have gone for seconds.
It just looks at him. And just looks back at the food. You're not gonna make me.
Food.
You're not gonna make me beg. Oi! Give it.
Upwepo has a turkey leg.
Some of us have been working all day. Come on.
He wants to play, but he will give it.
Yeah.
So what is happening? Are we going?
Just as soon as I eat. Yeah.
Sing looks at you. You're out that long and you didn't decide to get food?
Maybe you don't complain.
No, he doesn't say that. He looks at you like that.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, she's just busy eating. She is scarfing it down. She hasn't eaten since morning.
Well, after our afternoons have been chill, for the most part. Apparently there was this wishing well that if you throw a coin in, you can meet a fairy. Sadly, no.
Did you know there was a body in the river?
Oh my fucking god!
I didn't make the joke. All right, sure.
You know where the fandom thieves?
It really feels like that, Thaz. It really feels like that sometimes. The question is, who's Ryuji? I thought I knew. Oh boy. But yeah, no. Josie just scarfs down her food. Feels a little bit better. And is alright, let's get ready to head out, yeah.
Before we go, I had something I wanted to give you.
Mavis fidget. Oh.
As she pulls the musket out from, probably down from her lap. Up from her lap.
Just it's a musket, so I'm pretty sure it's
it's literally just it was under the table. That was the only reason it hadn't been in full view.
Josie, it's already noticed it, but to be respectful, didn't say anything.
Yeah. And she will hold it out to you. It's not something I'm entirely happy with, but I think it'll work.
We'll just look at it. Check the sights. Take a good look at it. It'll work. And it's clean. Its sights are... it could use a sight. But I can work with this. Thanks, Mavie.
Thing helped find the parts for it. For some reason, they're just very hard to find. But they were cheap. So
I would thank him, but I don't think he's exactly looking for my thanks. And yet, do we have any ammo for it?
Hey Groot,
Yes, you could have.
can I roll intelligence to see if she remembered to buy some ammo?
No, I'm gonna say that
God.
you would have gone into some. I was gonna mention that earlier, but I'm not gonna be mean. Unless you, if you want to roll it, go ahead. But I'm saying you would have been able to get some.
Bill, don't roll anything, please.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
Right.
Okay, alright, she got some ammo for it.
Coward.
Not a ton, but
Thank you.
the four gold worth. Yeah. So just 20 bullets.
20 bullets? Alright, so that beats my 4 currently. Alright, so that will be 20 musket. So yeah. Thank you.
She nods, and I put it in chat, but the butt of the wooden part of the gun, at the butt, has a J with a little shark tail on it, like carved into it.
Aww. I will ask RP stuff at another point, but right now we have work to do. More because I'm curious about things. But we have work.
Okay. Yeah. Then we're gonna head out, I guess.
Where are you heading to, my friends?
I believe catacombs. Am I remembering that correctly?
Yes.
If I remember that correctly. But we are trying to go, basically under cover of night.
So, question.
Yes, to the hell. The hell.
Where are these catacombs?
If we go to, we don't have an exact, but we have a district. Hence why we have to start looking at the district. I'm pretty sure we got some information on it, but we don't have exact turn right at this street, you know?
Okay. Just to be sure, I don't think catacombs were the words used, but just yes.
No, they were not.
Well, basically, just going to the place where they haste people. Well,
So they do that. They do that along like 2 spots, but there was a spot that was more, a bit more dangerous, where it's like it'd be it's dangerous to walk alone, and old tales, like old what's it called, ghost stories and whatnot of what was going on. That's where we're heading.
That's more like what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you all step outside, the darkness washes over you all. As someone
It does now.
awakens.
Oh, it does now. That's darkness. Watch over us.
is there a moon?
Yes, there is.
Alright, sick. Eyes narrow. Very much of a forward step in front. Very much not looking in Joyce's direction.
I won't do it for now.
as we're walking, Sing is gonna say, so if we get into any trouble wherever we're going, do I kill or do I not?
Don't bother. if you kill someone in this part of town, that means we'll have to dispose of body, and then the guards don't get involved, and then that means we'll have to deal with that.
Simple no would suffice, I understand. I asked because this group does not seem, or at least half of us does not seem that averse to taking a life if necessary.
Please, no killing.
Well, we'll try not to. And just not saying anything, but very much like noticing who he was talking about. Thank you.
What? No, I'm not saying a word.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about you. He and I have no problem killing if we need to.
Oh, I took it that as the opposite. My bad.
I never said those of us who are adverse to killing. I said those who have no problem killing.
Yeah. He and I are the.
I misheard.
Yeah.
He and I are our two people who, if we gotta, and it doesn't really matter.
No. As I imagine, you're just making your way towards the self-destruct down there. You would be approached by one of the watch members.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening.
Sir?
May I ask where are you heading to?
I forget the name of the district.
We didn't get a name.
No, we didn't get a name.
Yeah.
Also, personal business. Is my answer, but I'm not the one talking.
Is there any reason why you need to know?
We watch the city, including the inhabitants.
All inside.
Can you insight? Yes.
Yeah. Alright. Well, never mind.
Unfortunately, the magic on the mask and the mask makes it very hard to kind of gain anything from them.
Well, if you must know, we're heading over this area, to meet with someone.
Ah.
Got it. So he's different now.
Do you have a name?
Leo thinks for a moment. Then she say, Groot. I'm sorry. I just fully do not remember this guy's name. Actually, no, I can ask Seb. Seb, do you remember the name of the guy that we interrogated?
Yes, but he is also not in this district.
Yeah, I know, but I need someone that actually lives in the city.
Oh goodness.
The dude you at the house?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It was Antonio, I believe.
Nope, Alexander.
Alexander, there it is.
Hamilton.
We're going to meet a friend, Alexander. Now, is that all?
Would you say his full name if you know his full name?
You would just say Alexander. He would just say Alexander.
Do they have a last name?
Jeez, a lot of questions, mister.
Yes, is that important?
Yes.
Are we suspects in something?
No. It is policy right now to ask individuals we see, not individuals, it is policy to ask where people are going right now, after dusk.
Is there a reason?
Yes,
What is it?
I cannot tell.
Then we can't really help you if you refuse
We've
to let us
done-
know.
Wrong.
We're law-abiding citizens.
You can let me know where you are going. There's something you can do.
And we did. We've done nothing wrong, and you're approaching us. You can't tell us why. We answered your questions.
Negative. You have not answered the last name of who you are visiting.
I don't remember it. Is that important information?
We're going to visit a colleague of a man known as Durandal Varesh. His first name is Alexander. Is there anything else you need?
No. Thank you.
Then
You may be on your way.
I have a question for you now, if you may ask. If I may ask.
Certainly. How may I assist you?
What do you get from knowing where we're going?
To see if you are telling the truth.
And if we weren't?
You will be flagged.
How?
And for what?
Individuals who would not tell the truth have something to hide. So, it is the watch's job to keep an eye on
individuals who admit information to help the people that are worried about this. You might be not who you say you are. You look like you are, but you might have killed the person that you are.
Oh my god, you
posing
talk
as.
too much.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I do not understand. Please.
How about this? You go about your day, we go about ours.
It is night.
And a day is 24 hours.
Captain. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Josie
I am not
begins
the captain.
walking off.
Sing is looking at him. Sing
Okay, is this
immediately.
the-
Yeah, Sing immediately is like, "This is not a person." But he's not gonna do anything. But he's just gonna keep staring at it until someone pulls him away from it.
You know what? I'll pull him away from it.
I've already started walking off.
away. Yeah, I'm gonna start walking away, and I'm gonna pull Sing along with me.
Out of curiosity, are you heading south?
Ah.
That's where Josie is going. She's walking in that direction.
Very well.
Leo will go in that direction.
The other direction?
No, it's that direction.
Okay. So party is continuing south.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyone who is paying particular mind to that watch, remember? They do not follow you. They seem to be staying in the area that they were.
Just annoyed.
Why did you guys? Yeah, actually, she will say. Why were you picking a fight?
Someone's gonna ask
Turns-
questions. They need to be able to answer questions.
Turns around on her heel. Wasn't picking a fight. I was telling them to back off. Also, What happened to subtlety?
Hmm?
Yeah, almost like throwing around the name of our employer is not a good idea when they asked us to keep this as close to the chest as possible.
Yes, but if we had no other name to give, which we did not have no other name to give, we would be there, wasting
Yes,
time.
they don't know that. Uh, It's not
So
about what.
would you like to have
It's
lied about a
about.
name and then come into contact with them later?
We already did. Leo
Alexander
already
is their
did.
name.
And we're not going to see them. We're going in the opposite direction.
I
Leo
know
knows
that.
this. Yes, good. Then you know that it was already too late for that.
Enough.
Just turns back around and it's like, let's find what we can.
Just get going. This place is annoying enough as is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Leo will take a look towards Mavis, and so it won't feel too bad for them anyway. Probably not even human.
Okay. Throwing knives, bolt case. Okay. Looking for
As
chicken.
you guys continue to walk, you eventually encounter, see in the near distance, the wall. On this side of the wall, in this particular district, you didn't quite get the name of it, but it looks like a lot more low quality housing. Like, it's still like what seems to be sound housing, but much more grouped together, and there are not too many people out, but they're all kind of people kind of just walking around, and the mood kind of seems a little sour.
What? It's they're not holding a festival? Damn it.
Man, we were banking on that, weren't we?
What am I gonna do with all these illegal fireworks?
Um,
As you definitely see some people kind of standing around in groups that very much give you the punk vibe. But as you enter this area of the city, they do not trouble you yet.
I'd hope not. At least two of our individuals are fucking armed to the teeth.
But
Okay.
what would you like to do?
Well, we have time, but guess we could begin searching. What's our plan of attack? Do we start at the wall and comb it? Do we start the greenery? Don't know. More asking in the meta, like where do we want to start? Because we don't exactly have like a yeah. Sebi. Sebi's asking where do we want to start? Do we want to comb the wall? Well, start with the greenery. Investigate. Houses and buildings. I doubt it's gonna be a house, but yeah.
Let's say maybe the wall.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
See if there's any like hidden stuff.
I'd say, considering this was said to be like a shadier part of town, I feel like Josie kind of doing some digging would be a good idea.
Like with locals?
Yeah, with with locals.
Okay. What everybody? Is everybody ideas that good? We want to try that.
Yeah. Leo could help out as well.
Okay. So is that our plan? Have Josie and Leo go and ask locals.
Hmm.
And Mavis and Singh will start searching around. Unless we
Mavis,
want
Singh,
to
and
not do
Myra.
that. Yeah, Mavis, Singh, and Myra.
I personally prefer to not split up.
We shouldn't split up.
Yeah,
Not here.
Alright,
yeah.
I'm down.
So it's like if we're gonna search, then I'd say let's search. If we're gonna talk, let the others hang back and we talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, let the people
Alright.
talk.
Let the talkers talk.
Okay. So I'm gonna hand off some of my weapons to Mavis because walking up to somebody armed like that is not exactly gonna look good. So palm pistol still on me, my whip still on me, everything out like daggers, throwing knives, that kind of stuff. But like all my bigger stuff, like nah, like the hand, like the yeah, just like no. The palm pistol is concealable, so it's fine. But yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So you're walking up to someone. Are you walking up to someone who is by themselves or a group?
Nah, group, like definitely group. People by them, you approach somebody by themselves at like in the evening or at night, one or two people. You're gonna make people nervous. They have the numbers advantage. At least they're a group.
Okay. Uh, let's you pick out one group. It seems like to be a group of 5. Uh, it seems like it is 1 dwarf, 3 humans, and a drow.
Sick.
Oh.
Just
All seem
looks
to
to
be female and are pretty tough looking.
nice. We'll look to Leo and it's like, don't piss anyone off. We already had a weird encounter tonight. So yeah.
Just don't give me a reason to.
And,
Not looking
yeah.
at you, just like I'm looking at them.
You are entirely too intense. So just walk over, like walk up to them like normal.
As whatever conversation they were having seems to die down as you approach.
Just normal greeting. Just very like there's no like specific language that that'd be better served using here, right?
Not to your knowledge, common is common.
And the drow doesn't look like they're like in charge or anything like that, do they? Like just from a glance?
Not from a glance.
Not from a glance? Okay. So yeah, just walk up and address them as a group. Just, hi. Oh, what's up? We're looking for We're looking for some directions. Mind? Cool if we ask?
The dwarf, in a bit of a low voice, she responds, "Directions to where, sweetie?"
Looking for a place that we're chasing ghost stories. We're looking for a place that people, maybe young people, go to test their mettle, see if they're actually brave, and well, see if there's anything actually down there.
We just like Leo will just like mentally prepare himself. We recently just got to this city and we want want to hit up some of the uncommon sights.
Well, the local flavor, as it were.
You kind of see the dwarf kind of roll the eyes a little bit.
You see as Josie has a look on her face that if the dwarf looks at her is a very much like a, yeah, I know he's a stiff, but he's, like, I know he's a stiff, but it's like she just kind of like not like shrugs her head like, he's fine.
Yeah, there are stories about around here. But if you're looking for a look of flavor, this is not where you're gonna find it.
Didn't think so, but we were told this is where the scary shit is. So if we're going supposedly ghost hunting,
The only ghosts you'll find here are single digits.
I see. Debtors and those who are being abused by the system. I get that right? Or looks around to the rest of them.
Nee, you don't get the feeling you're right. At least not on the ball, as they'll say. They wouldn't have debtors out in the open here. Well, not that it's out in the open. But we're even worse than debtors. Ones are just floating above the 0 line.
Shit. That bad. Well, I don't really got much to say on that.
Yeah,
but
so he ain't no attraction.
How about this? I'm not looking to cause trouble. I'm looking for trouble. So we call it, just how many of them are there?
5.
5? We call it 10 silver apiece. It ain't much, but it lets you eat. Don't have to worry about anything. As far as I'm concerned, you give me information, this is just paying for the information. No pity, none of that shit.
What kind of trouble are you looking for?
Told you. Old wives' tales, ghost stories, people going missing.
As one of the humans will kind of speak up, people go missing all the time. They either leave or something else happens to them. Some of them live here more often than not, but that usually means that the luck has run out and that they went below 0. So, lots of ghost stories of that nature.
Mm-mm. Those aren't the kind of ghost stories I'm looking for. People getting grabbed late at night by themselves. Shadows following people.
Typically hard workers.
From what I heard, there's been stories like that happening few years ago, like a decade. They calmed down, but past month or so, shit's been getting crazy. I'm curious.
You only said hard workers, right?
Mm-hmm. Hard workers is what he said.
Yeah.
The only thing that comes to mind is apparently some dark workers have went missing lately. Know nothing about any shadows though. Some of them live in and around here. But most of the dark workers live more in the upper city.
Just looks around to the ladies. Alright. So, can we... Like, she just kind of like gives them a look of like, what are we doing here? And it's like, so, people going missing. Like, people who go missing, they don't just up and vanish. Someone hears something. Someone always hears something. Be it's old granny not minding her damn business, or it's a little kid who stayed up past their bedtime, or it's ladies like you who people don't fuck with, who heard something and keeping their head down. Someone always hears something. So I'm asking you, help me out.
You kind of get, the drow speaks up for the first time. You talk a lot, but you have not really given any specifics in what you are looking for. Yet you want us to give you specifics on something that we do not know nothing about.
Looks to the drow. Josie nods. Looks to Leo for an okay.
Leo gives us you look at Leo just gives a solid nod as he's just looking at them. Azumi looked at you.
Alright. In Elven, she speaks to the drow. I do not believe it's much of a problem to give you this information, but I would ask, our employer wants to keep this on the down low. Can I ensure your silence?
Oi, what did she say? As one of the humans speaks up. But the drow kind of just said, kind of gives a smile. If you're looking for information and paying for it, it would be a bad business move to betray that trust.
Much appreciated for your professionalism in this matter. Well, in that case, I would ask the dock workers that the dock workers that you mentioned before from Varash, his people are going missing. Preliminary investigation leads us to believe someone's targeting him and him alone. Things are getting hairy. People found in the river. His people going missing earlier and earlier in the day. It's concerning. By morning, someone will go missing either tomorrow or in the next few days. We want to avoid this. We also want to find out what's happening to them. We don't care much for any sort of big business opportunities. More, we're doing the right thing because we're stupid like that, and we don't love money. She just smirks. They've been followed. Someone is watching them. Like a hawk.
Eyes. In response in Elven, eyes are everywhere in the city. Whether you see them or not. I recall hearing the dock workers going missing, but it is just as you said. Gone. Vanished. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the... What was it? Not the small one, I think. Cloud ship or something. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was their employees going missing. They would say that you had it coming. But it is that Varash who... Well, I can understand wanting to kidnap hard-working workers. But... nothing has been found. It's as if they have disappeared off the face. And well, there could be one place that they are. Odds are it is not that they are.
And where is this place be?
If you had to ask that question, it means you are not ready yet.
Perhaps. But little choice.
If you wish to find where this place is, even if it is not where your quarry is likely to be located, find someone who is looking for you. That is how you will find a place that you are looking for.
She just nods. Any idea on how to be good bait?
You get a
Should I look like a pretty damsel in distress?
you get like a smile from them.
Hmm.
I wouldn't quite say so. It's not something that you can really act. It is something that you must have.
Hmm.
Falsehoods will not get you far. As she will reach out her card.
I will do the same. Actually, well, I will hold off on it. I will take it out and hold off. Coin or card?
Coin.
Nods. We'll tap it.
How much are you
give
giving?
the we'll give the 50 silver for what I asked for, and I will give 5 more for for how helpful she was. I keep my word. 10 silver apiece, and then 5. I'm gonna put 5 extra for her.
No. She nods as she taps her card and kind of does a motion which seems like breaking, like with like 4 fingers together and then separated. As you see the others, you glance at what you presume are their cards.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
And have a good day. All right.
It is night.
And a day is 24 hours. Sometimes people's days start at night.
Well, then it is simply the night.
Hmm.
Creatures of the night are not creatures of the day.
Dang, I was muted. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well,
Yeah.
it wouldn't matter for that conversation because you were talking in Melvin, but just like
Yeah.
when you started talking back in English, just like some people stay night, you would have gonna.
Mm. Yeah. We'll walk away with Leo, and like kind of look to him, and it's like for him to like call the others.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Mm. And yeah. And so, well, here's what we found. One, the people who we're looking for, and the place we're looking for, we can't just find by bullshitting our way in. We have to look for people who are looking for us, is what she said.
Oh, great.
Then, on top of that, the big issue is
You're talking to the group right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought so. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
the big issue is that even if that basically people are they go missing all the time, but whatever's going on here is very specific. It's not any of the normal stuff. Because everybody here already knows about the normal stuff, which we kind of already knew, but there's no rumors about shadows, no one stalking anyone, nothing like that. Meaning whoever's doing this is so good, they're not getting found. Which, spooky. But they're not really leaving traces.
It's dark, right?
God.
Sorry, it's dark? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. While she's talking, I'm gonna be paying attention, but I want to be on the lookout for unnatural shadows.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Go ahead and continue, Sabi. I just wanted to make that known.
So all that together with what I learned earlier. So I worked down at the Cloud whatever shipyard. And they're a bunch of tough guys, very macho, and they pick on the little guys. Not so much Varaf's people, though maybe the smaller ones there, but the one from the Tinker Bird or whatever it was called. She's a halfling, lady who owns it. She was watching her people get bullied and it was pissing her off, but she kept her cool. Seems like a nice lady, but yeah. Those guys, I don't think that they're the problem. From what I just heard, if those guys were being targeted, it would make sense because they kind of have it coming. But they're not.
No.
I don't think it's the shipyard.
Great.
That would make sense.
Also, the boss guy there is vulgar and little eccentric in some ways, but they don't seem like the kidnapping psychopathic type. If you catch my drift, they more seem like the "I'll take your money if you're gonna be stupid" kind of type.
I'm sure it's just not some people can have more than one face.
Yeah, you just heard me speak Elfin. Lots of people have different ways they portray themselves. Moon. Well, what I mean is, while I don't trust him, and I think he might be negligent, I don't think he's the person we're looking for. Once again, I'm not the smartest person, but street smarts. And when I have Sing who can actually catch the things that I don't, like he did earlier today, that helps. I just, yeah.
Mavis just looks like she's thinking for a moment before she goes back to looking around. Just considering what we found earlier, I don't think
I didn't
this-
understand what you said.
Sorry, I'll get closer to the mic. Considering what we found earlier, I think you're right. I don't think this is something by one of the other shipyards.
That just makes this whole situation even more confusing. That's why go after a shipwright crew if you're not even competition. What's the point? What's the motive?
Josie kind of just looks as if she's not even a clue on answer of that. It's like, if you're not going after them for money, and it's not a personal grudge, which, from what he said earlier, he doesn't really have a lot of reasons to have a personal grudge with anyone. The two big reasons that she's like, these would be motives, kind of just go out the window. So she's kind of looking at you guys like, any ideas?
Maybe.
No.
This music sounds like maybe ex-employee. Maybe someone got fired.
There are people around, so if I were to cast magic, then it would be noticeable. Do I do anything with those perception checks?
No.
Detect magic wouldn't be the worst.
You don't really see anyone really. Like, people, like, you get some, like, looks of, like, one of those people doing here. We haven't seen them before. But no one's really kind of approaching you guys. No one's within earshot of you guys. And it's not like the staring.
What I was
you just
for was the shadows.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes. But as you go around and, like, even looking at any shadows, nothing seems to be off. Like, it seems this area of the city is not really that bright.
Yeah.
And the wall kind of just... Yeah, like there's some, but not many. And it just feels like the wall kind of has an oppressive feel over this area.
Basically what we were told by that lady is whatever this is needs to come looking for us. So that makes me think that this is less something like with motive and more something that just kind of works off.
Can I clarify something?
Yeah.
That was in response to whatever the place you're looking for. That was regarding how to get to this place you're looking for, not about the
place needs to come looking for us.
Well,
no, to get there.
Yeah, to get there.
But
someone will have to find you, but you cannot find this person. The person will find you to get to this place that you've heard about.
Involving the missing people.
And she said that the missing people, are likely not in that place.
Okay. So, we've kind of lost our only lead.
Yeah.
We did it, gang.
I suggest looking at what you do know as the facts so far.
I was going to say, as you guys are all musing to yourself, Cortez just sits there, and listens. And you guys are
Cortez?
sort of...
I was gonna say.
Sing sees you guys just musing to yourselves and sort of hit a brick wall. He simply pipes up and says, "The one thing we do know, or the one thing that we're confident enough in, is that there is a timetable that this person is getting more and more confident in attacking. And they usually attack before they leave the house or after they get home. And it seems to be a revolving door at that point." As he pulls out the book that he handed to you guys a while ago. The most recent case was they went missing in the morning, I believe so.
Yeah, the most recent one.
Yeah, the most recent case.
They didn't even make it. They didn't even make it to work.
Yeah, so Sing is saying this. They never made it to work. Meaning, one thing we do know and what we're confident in is that they will probably attack again, either in the morning before they leave, or during the day, if the pattern still persists. And the second thing we realize is that they're going after people that have worked there for a while, but hasn't been loyal and great members of the community. They're not new, they're not the best.
They're not the top worker. They're not the top workers, and they're not the newbies.
They're the everyman that every company needs to keep things going. Meaning, we have to keep an eye, since we can't really track down every single person. The one person we do know that probably fits that bill is Alexander. And all of the people that he knew, or at least some of the people that he knew, went missing. So my suggestion, if you care to listen, is to find Alexander's house again and stake out the area, since he's probably the next target in my mind. If not him, the guy that he was with that ran off, which we don't know who he is.
He's a long-time, top worker, so he's probably not a target.
That's why I said if. Those are the
Okay.
He puts the book away. But if you guys have any other suggestions, I'm perfectly fine with that. That's just what I came to the conclusion listening to you all speak.
I think that's a good idea as any.
Be
It's
careful.
our lead.
I say be careful, because if this is wrong, more people will be missing by noon. And I don't want that. So that's my case. And if anyone has a better idea, please ask to speak up now.
We can split up. I have to try to protect more people.
I'd rather not split up.
Rather not.
We don't have to split.
Split up, but we do. But I do agree that we'll need to fan out.
Do you guys mind kind of huddling around me for a moment? I need you to block
I just do
sight.
it. I just do it.
Okay.
Alright. Are you big enough to cover her? Or no, I'll go.
Basically, she wants someone to cover something in front of her. Assuming you guys
Hold on.
do. Okay.
Hold on. Can I use would I be able to use this feature Groot? Find some random junk, trash, knickknacks and such to put together a piece of gear.
I mean, you might get some mobile looks that way, but you're again, people are not really like keeping a close eye, just shooting some glances. So if Mavis just wants to kind of get some cover, it's a simple thing.
It's in the meta. It's to block some dim light, so it's not going to be the biggest thing.
Oh, so like you want to create like kind of like a lantern thing.
No. Basically, I don't want any of the light to leak out and be super noticeable. That's just what
I was gonna
I'm looking
basically.
to get from in front of me.
I was gonna create a like blanket or something of that nature that would block.
Okay.
I think you're able to kind of just pick something off the ground that will work with for that and with using that.
Okay.
Cool.
So in that case, with that cover, Mavis is going to try something. She is going to pull out the vial with the liquid shadow.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to cast dancing lights to make a single mode of light appear beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to try to observe... You said it was moving before.
Yeah.
Is it going in any particular direction?
It was... Yes. Directly opposite of the light.
She moves the light a bit to just test this.
It follows the opposite direction.
Okay.
Damn it, we can't.
Like, it's not noticeable, but
hoping-
it looks like it doesn't really like it.
I get what you're trying to go for.
Yeah, like it's not like a massive jump, but it looks like it's like kind of wiggles away-ish. But if you kind of move your light source a little bit so you can just see without the light source really affecting it, it doesn't seem... like it's moving in any to a place. It just seems
It's not like being attracted in any particular direction.
no. Can you make me an
that's
Arcana
that.
check?
Sure.
Let's see if I can give you a thought.
That's an 11.
That is an 11.
I am proficient, but it was not enough. Might have been enough for a little bit.
Yeah, you're kind of like you're staring at doing some testing. But yeah, it doesn't seem like whatever this is has a purpose. Like, it was residue. But maybe it could have a use in the future. Maybe something could happen. You don't know.
Okay. She will...
But it's very much dormant right now.
Yeah. She grabs her, like, the dim, like, glowing ball out of the air. And, by the way, I forgot to say this, but, essentially what her dancing lights are, little flying, what look like hummingbirds. That glow. She grabs it out of the air and puts it back in her pouch. Then puts the shadow back in her pouch.
I thought maybe it would be attracted to its source. Doesn't appear so.
I think the best idea we have is sings, and I think it's a good idea at that.
Nod.
Let's move. I hope nobody's too tired, because it seems like we're going to be up all night.
Here we go.
Yep.
I write in my notebook a note for Sun specifically to tell him about what we're doing, just in case this goes into the morning and we're not around Because I assume, and Sting would say this, as Josie said before, we shouldn't split up, but we should be spread out. Carry cardinal areas so that, pathways probably above the rooftops, on the rooftops.
Josie just like, I can get up as high as we need to, and with this and just with the jostles the strap of the rifle, kind of walking backwards, looking at Sing. I can take a shot from anywhere we need to.
Then that's good. So you'll be on the roof.
Also, for my fellow players, when I say that, my normal range is 360. My long range is 1,440.
Nice.
Sharpshooter, right? Yeah.
Yep, because of my class. So I can, when I say that, I literally mean I can be pretty much anywhere you need me.
Yeah, I know. Me, Mavis, and
Try to be careful, Seb, because of the guards. You know.
I mean, yeah.
This thing's gonna bring to everyone's attention that, and I assume we're walking to the area we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would also imagine we're cutting through like, hold on, where's the
Alleyways.
whole? Yeah, where's the pointer thing? Can you drag a point?
The ruler.
Ruler? Ruler's gone. Oh, the ruler's down here. Sick. Imagine we can like cut through here, then go. Oh. Like, you see what I mean? Like,
Is the blue thing not his house?
no, that's the sandwich place.
Ah, okay.
Sandwich.
Yeah,
It's a sandwich
we'll
maker.
like head over there.
It's of course.
Yeah, we'll like head that way. Just so like we don't have to follow all the paths, and while we aren't like normal people in the city, it's like major paths feel like not the way to go about this.
Alright.
So, yeah. But, and if I remember correctly, his house is this first box right over here.
Also good. At any point, let us know if we're on the right track, because, or if we're completely off the right track.
Yes.
Because there was the guy I robbed over here. And
Yeah.
there's this house that, so yeah.
So your plan is essentially to stake out Alexander's house.
Yeah.
This seems like the most likely next target.
That's the only thing we got. That's the only information we got.
Okay.
We got nothing else new. And,
the last person to disappear didn't even make it to work, so we can't even, get the, stake out the place itself to see if someone, like, shows up there.
Okay.
This guy seems like the most likely next target.
Okay. It takes you a bit of time, but you eventually make it to that part of the town. You say you're not really taking the main road, you're just trying to, like...
Probably cutting through the park kind of thing.
Cutting through the park, cutting through alleyways,
Yeah.
like, moving up.
Even at this time of day, some people are flipping coins into the river. Or the lake.
I'll kick one in.
Rolling a D1000.
Alright. What was that?
/ R space D1000.
Damn.
Nothing happens.
I assumed. Alright. Yeah, we go.
And kind of just, this is a good spot for us to basically decide, right, who's going to go where.
As it's probably nearing midnight at this point.
Fucking tired o'clock. We woke up early at like 7.
Yeah, the exhaustion's not kicking in yet, but
Josie had a full day of like work. She's just like, okay, yeah, let's do this.
it's creeping on. As you arrive at the place that you wish to stake out, it is practically almost empty, the streets. You see a few people going about business. You see some people cleaning the streets. And you see Watchman Boss.
Okay. What are we thinking?
Josie get to the roof and stay hidden. Me, Mavis, and Leo will spread out slightly. Not so far, so that we're out of your range.
Yeah.
Should I stay in the tree or get to the roof?
We'll probably be within 60 intervals of you. 60 feet intervals of you.
Okay. So
if anything, we could make it there really quickly. Besides, we shouldn't need to be spread out too far if this thing is actually coming to for Alexander.
in that case, Alexander had a window and a door, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Is there, and he had a, like, kind of like a shotgun loft kind of deal, whereas everything was all one sort of room except for, like, a bathroom.
Yes.
Right? Okay. Is there a spot where I'd be able to get a good eye of the, of good sights into his, apartment?
It isn't
From the
the
window.
greatest, but there is, if you go across from where the window is, probably around, like, over here. Because I think I said, like, his building's probably, like, here. So if you're only on this roof, you might be able to see into some of his apartment. At least that's the best bet you have.
I'm not going to handle the door. I'm going to handle the window, since he was, like, on the second floor, I think. But, yeah. I'm going to go on the roof, where you pointed, and specifically try to look into his, apartment.
Alright. Give me a perception check for now.
That's where I'm going to be post up. You got it, boss. This thing does not have a scope or anything like that. I didn't mean to post that. Okay. Nothing I can do on that roll.
Okay. You're a little tired, so your focus is not the greatest, but you have an eye into the room. Right? How about the rest? And,
Hubwepo is with you, so he'll be aiding you.
So he's not in, like, his, right, he's in familiar form right now.
Yes, he's in familiar form right now.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I guess you can roll again then.
16.
Even with Peppo kind of just tapping you when you lose a little bit of focus, it's still better, but...
It's dark, I'm tired, and it's like, I'm not gonna catch a shadow unless it's being obvious. Like unless it's slithering up his windowsill and sneaking in through there. I'm not exactly gonna catch something like that.
Yeah.
Unless it's being obvious.
Yes. So for Myra, Sing, Mavis, and Leo, what would you like to be doing?
You go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
All right.
I'm gonna be taking inspiration from people.
Okay. I'm gonna be sitting in an alleyway nearby, keeping an eye out, and specifically in an alleyway that is close by or close to Alexander's house, but is about like I said, 30 feet away from his house. Due to the fact that I still believe that if this thing is going to come, it'll either come through where it is dark, so an alleyway, or on the street. So I'll stay in the alleyway and keep an eye out from the alleyway and look into the alleyway and on the street.
I'll go on the other side of 30 feet in an alley.
Alright. And Mavis?
Before I go, I assume we're rolling perception, so I'll just roll mine now.
Yes.
What I'm going to do is I am going to set a bit of a trap. Outside our boys, like not right outside, but outside our boys' door, I'm going to set a very loose tripwire, and I am going to use magical tinkering to make it so that when a creature touches this, so that when a creature touches this, it will send out a message, a recording that just says like, or that just is essentially like the sound of a string snapping.
Why?
Because if basically this would alert us.
It is an alarm.
It's an alarm that alerts us. So if it manages to sneak past us and get to the door, we at least might hear the wire snapping.
And Mavis herself is going to be just very basic. She's going to be in a bush, and she's going to be watching. Not doing anything particularly special aside from that.
Alright, give me... Give me an int-based sleight of hand check.
Okay, sleight of hand. Okay, I'm just gonna roll Arcana because it would be the same modifier.
Okay.
18.
Okay. And, do you have Myra tagging along with any of you? Or do you want her to keep her own watch?
I say stick around with Leo.
Okay. Leo, you can roll with advantage then.
Alright.
Oh.
There you go.
Damn.
Myra helping you be on point.
Alright. As you guys take up your watches, time begins to pass. Josie, you keep an eye in the apartment. From what you can tell, you can't really see his bed, but during the night you kind of see movement from inside, but realize, like, you just see the corner of his bed, but you see movement at probably around like 1 o'clock. So you kind of snap up a little bit, but notice it's just that his leg fell off his bed.
He's dead.
His leg falls off the bed, and so it's just like partly off.
Yeah.
Is it still there?
Yes.
Attached?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have some visible indication that he is in there, but nothing out of the ordinary.
It's a body double.
Sing from your alley. You keep a close eye on the dark places. You don't see or feel anything as your time goes by. It's very quiet. Like, it's almost like for such a big city, there are like noises off in the distance, but even then, it is very quiet.
Sing's gonna knock on the wall real quick. Do I hear sound?
Yes.
Okay, so no magic.
Yeah, who was that?
So, is this only affecting me?
Well, it's just like I'm describing like your perception check that you don't see anything weird.
Okay.
It's very quiet out. You don't think you hear any noises.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Sing. Real quick. No, I'll wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mavis, your trap, you're pretty confident in it that it will produce the effects that you want. As you kind of sit tight, nothing seems to trigger it. As Leo, from your alley, you're keeping watch. And Myra she's probably been making a little bit of small talk of you. Like not being loud, but just it seems like this playing detective has got her gears spinning a little bit. She is just wobbling Sunny out. She is trying to reiterate to herself about the victims and whatnot. Actually, sorry, slight tangent. Did Josie bring up the people that went missing from the place she interned at?
I believe she
The
did.
place that she what now?
That you
The
worked
place
at.
that she worked at?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Josie basically gave them all the information that she had, but she was very much like, it's weird.
I just wanted to double check on that. Saying that okay, those 8 people missing from Varash, but apparently 3 people went missing. Are those connected? Although, what's the timeline on that? And then double checking okay, we'll do the frequent. When she stops, hey, Leo. Did you see that?
See what?
As she points towards the entrance of this little square buildings. As you see out of the corner of your eye, it seems like something was moving, but a shadow was moving, but no person.
I don't trust it. Divine sense.
Yeah. It didn't go into the square, but went past. You think you might need to get closer to Divine Sense, unless you just want to check your immediate area right now.
Well, how far away is it from me?
It's probably around 100 feet.
Yeah, really close. For now, I'm gonna divine sense anyway because I can just fucking spam this shit.
Alright.
Have we gotten a long rest?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
But yeah, but noticing that the shadow there, Leo will start to go after it.
I can just put
Why
Divine
not?
Sense in chat.
Okay, let me see.
You do not get anything.
Alright. Yeah, no, I'm going after this. I'm going after this thing.
Alright. As the others, you will notice Leo start to move.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, kind of wakes up a little bit, seeing that.
Pa, 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 pa.
Okay. She just like wakes herself up a little bit more and looks into the room, makes sure.
Legs still dangling over the bed.
Okay. Let the others do what they're doing. I have my job.
I thought I'm doing a chat.
Are you like sneaking at all, Leo?
How fast does this thing seem to be moving? Good.
You need to get out of the square to see, so give me one moment. Oh, I need to uncheck that button. There you go.
I see. I see Leo moving.
Yes.
I'm immediately gonna rush after him.
Alright.
So do I know where the location of that is? I don't know the specific like meter or distance, but the location, the direction.
No. You only know that it's within the mile.
There's only one?
No, yeah, last line of the feature. Doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
Okay.
Take this version.
Yeah, it's the basic version. In that case, I'm gonna run after Leo.
Josie or Mavis also pursuing?
Well, actually,
If
no.
we're-
Since I don't know where it is, and I can't really tell where it is, I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
I have my stuff, and I'm the sniper. As far as the others, they can do their thing.
That's why I was asking whether Leo was stealthing or not, because
I'll find out how fast. Because if it's like bolting, then I can't stealth.
Yeah,
because
it was slow enough that you saw it go by, but it went by, so you have to get out of the complex to see it again.
That's the issue.
if I see Leo's not stealthing, then I will go after it as well. But if not, I will keep an eye on him, but trust, because if he is stealthing, then I will do nothing but give him away.
Okay. Leo, are you stealthing?
I would say no because
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to keep up with this thing if I do stealth.
Okay.
Aren't you also? Yeah.
Alright,
You also
so
have heavy armor.
So
Yeah.
Myra, Leo, and Mavis are going to check out this shadow thing, while Josie and Sing are staying on point. Okay. As Leo, oh god, I heard myself. Ugh.
Yeah, I heard you too.
As Leo, probably quickly followed by Mavis, because Leo was probably a bit more into the complex, so Mavis could pretty easily catch up. The three of you leave it, and I will ask for perception checks from the three of you as you come over here.
Hold on.
Holy fuck, Myra.
Can I give Leo advantage?
Yes.
Advantage.
Well, never fear.
Inspiration.
Never fear, because your guard is here, as Myra points it out. She rolled a 17 on the dice.
Guys, look, it's over there.
Nice.
We all just turn around. It's like.
She kind of just nudges and goes like, I think it's going that way. As it seems to have turned the corner.
Just like a. Just I start running.
I'm gonna start running as well.
If I see them turn a corner, I'm gonna start moving in that direction.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Go right ahead.
all right.
Peppo is still with Josie.
Yep.
Are you guys? It is probably moving around pace of 30.
Yeah. Let's see. I haven't used any spell slots, so yeah. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
Hey, Groot.
That gives me a pace of 90.
Sorry.
Wait.
Wait.
You're running?
It gives you a bonus, yeah.
Yeah, I assumed we were all running.
It is going at a pace
Was
of
I-
30 right now. I imagine you guys ran to get out of the complex, but now that you're seeing it, are you going to be stealthing after it, keeping pace with it, or going to catch up?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'd say we just keep pace with it to see where the fuck it's going.
Okay. I'd say that's fair.
Because my slight worry is that if we go like full speed, it's gonna like go inside a building or something, you know?
It's gonna hide, yeah. Hey, Groot.
Yo.
Okay then. With my ability to like being a sharpshooter, I would just like to know. You said that there was a moon out. Do I have a clear enough shot with the moon to be able to shoot it from where I was? Like if I was to like stand up and hold the musket like in the direction that they're going, would I be able to?
You would have to
I don't
reposition yourself on the roof, but you can probably
Okay.
get a shot off before it goes out of your range.
Okay. I'll just let Hapuepo know. If their leg moves, growl and let me know. And I'll just like pull myself up to the top of the roof and basically try to follow where they're going and follow the path like I'm at like that they're going until I see it. And keep a beat on it for the next until it gets outside of my 1,400 range.
I will ask for a perception check because
It's a fucking shadow and
Yeah.
it's nighttime. Yeah, of course. No,
this is probably going to be a high DC. That being said,
I have expertise in perception.
okay. Josie, you have what's the term? You have focused in. You're sitting up straight.
Josie's locked in.
Locked in. That's the term.
That's the term.
I knew it.
I see.
As you follow the group, you kind of go and train your eyes a little thing. It's very brief, so you like the shot is going to be difficult, but you have eyes.
All right.
It like made a smaller version of itself.
So 1,400 feet was how far. There's an extra 40 there, but doesn't matter. It's how far I'm basically going to be keeping an eye from the top of this roof. From the top of this roof. I will be using my bonus action for steady aim to give it a flat firing.
Okay.
And I'm not going to take the shot yet, but I'm effectively readying an action for if they basically spook this thing or it tries to bolt or something like that, I'm going to take the shot. Once it's outside of my range, I'm just going to get back to watching our boy.
Yeah. So you're keeping an eye on it.
Yeah.
If it spooks, you're taking the shot, but you're not taking the shot if it goes out of your range.
I'm not taking the shot if it goes out of my range, no.
Okay. So, for the party, you said you are keeping pace with it.
If I get close enough to whisper anything to both of them, let me know if I do.
Yes.
I do?
Yes.
Myra.
Okay. It's a fae. Or probably. It's the only one around. So.
Oh my god, I was right.
Yeah. You were.
Oh my god.
Mavis, you were correct. The only fae around a mile or so is possibly this one.
Your second favorite. Wait. Sorry. I'll bring it up. Anyway, let's
Within
keep
a
going.
mile. Yeah, within a mile.
Yeah. What do you have against Faye?
Nothing.
So you guys are going to keep pace with it. Not running after it, but just keeping pace.
Sure. I mean, unless someone wants to jump it. I want to jump it.
I'll leave that up to Leon.
I kind of want to see where it's going, and like again, part of the worry about jumping is like, all right, we attack the shadow, and like our attack.
It slithers away, like.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be real. I could see Groot doing some shit like that. So I'm not.
Okay. I will ask for stealth checks because you're keeping pace. Because I imagine it's like you're keeping pace, and you're kind of like not trying to get it alert, but you're not like going to jump it. So you are you're essentially tailing it.
Yeah.
I would like to favor foe it.
Okay.
Ooh, that's really good.
A good idea.
That's really good.
The favor foe it. So it's one of my favorite foes gone. I have one left. Alright. And stealth check?
Yes.
Alright.
By the way, the reason why Sebi does not want to jump it.
Alright. 14.
Raise my scale.
Yeah, I wouldn't have my armor on for this, so
I would.
should unequip that.
Okay.
15! Not bad.
Leo.
Give me a sec.
If this is a cumulative DC, maybe.
Hey, 16.
Nice.
If this is a group DC, I pray. All right, Myra.
It's possible. Yeah.
As you... Actually, yeah, I do have to roll for Myra. Oh, you're fine.
Fucking Myra's on fire tonight, apparently.
I've rolled a nat 20 for her, a 17 for her, and a 16 for her.
Okay,
Like,
so
just on the die.
are we sure we want her to go into Bard?
You make
Yes.
her a rogue.
Rogue could work.
I mean, Rogue could work, but like, do we? Listen,
Bard-
Rogue or
Bard.
Bard? Bard? I'd say Bard. Bard.
I'd say Bard. Yeah.
Or the
Yeah,
second
you got
class
the
expert, or the expert class in sidekick.
But yes, as you guys are tailing it, it does not seem to give any indication it notices you, nor do you spook it. It eventually is about to cross the range that, well, not eventually,
Over
it soon,
1,400?
yeah, it soon will cross that range. But as you said, you are not going to take the shot. So you turn back, and something has changed in the room. 2 legs are off the bed.
Oh god, he's dead.
Cool.
But
Alright,
yes.
Huepo. Go and make sure that nothing's pulling him off the bed.
If we go to the window,
Weapon
no,
would-
they'll just tossing and turn sleeper. But for the chase,
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Back
Epilepo
to
gives you
chase.
one paw up, like everything's okay.
Alright.
as you, well, not give chase, but trail this shadow, your eyes
Epilepo's just gonna chill on the windowsill.
are trained on it. It is hard to see because of the darkness, but thanks to some of the light, it doesn't look as affected by the light, but it doesn't like to be in the light. If that makes sense.
Seems consistent with what we found before.
It is just going straight up until you near the wall, the inner wall.
Son of a bitch.
As it looks like it is going straight to the wall.
Keep following it.
Keep following it.
It's up to you two. Once it's over the wall, I think we've lost it.
Well, it's if it goes over the wall, does it go through the wall? It could be, there could be a part of it that's an illusion.
Or
Yeah. Yeah, so...
Yes, Daz. Or I know exactly.
Yeah, keep following it.
Alright.
Right?
I'll follow Leo's lead.
As it continues to the
I'm
wall, you do
trying
notice that there
for
is
running.
a shadow of the wall on the ground.
Yep, there it is. We have to stop it. It's going to vanish inside there, and that's it. It's gone.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights.
Alright.
Yeah.
If you
Lights
say we
would,
need to stop it, I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Dancing Lights as they form kind of like a barrier kind of thing.
Well, that was Daz. He wouldn't say anything.
Alright, I'll say stop it.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. So they form. She tosses out these hummingbirds, and they zip over, and start shining in front of it. As I believe four motes of light. Yes.
Right. 1 second.
That pressed the wrong thing. That's me. Don't worry about that.
I will worry about that.
I was just wondering if I could punch somebody from a distance. The answer is yes.
That's concerning.
Yeah, no. 10-foot punch.
Oh god, that's not what I meant to
Might be
do.
able to try something here, actually. I'm not the one to be doing this, but I can try.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just setting up a game board.
No problem.
What are they doing?
Setting up a game board. A fight.
Mavis.
Oh,
Mavis?
dancing lights.
Oh, Dancing Lights, and the thing I'm thinking about is I have Sylvan as a language, You said it was a fae.
Oh shit. Nice.
Call it a bitch.
But it's really dependent on what happens here, because
4 d8 plus 3 plus 6
Yeah.
plus 5. More damages. Punch people from a distance. Better to hit, and more is whip.
you get
people
out of
from a
here. It's Josie time.
What? I'm not. There's no new. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh, you sounded like me for a moment.
No, it's just punching people from a distance or whipping people from a distance.
I see.
No, get out of here.
How did they find out new is here?
I saw
New
your
is
cat.
perfect disguise. But no. Palm pistol is +7 because of she got really well on the palm pistol.
Okay, Matt.
It's because one of my things
shit.
is being used on it to make it +1.
Right, so you guys are down here.
Man, that would have been nice to put on the rifle.
Oh, that's.
I didn't have time.
That's fair.
I should start making really like simplistic maps again. I miss those.
Yeah, but rather than killing yourself on literally all of that,
Yeah, I miss it.
Wow.
Well, this is me like, okay, I don't have a battle map, so quickly create one for the scene.
I'm gonna be honest. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's right here when you guys are like, oh, it's gonna go into the shadows.
Fancy lights. Bizarre.
And then what's the range on dancing lights?
Like 100 something, I'm pretty sure.
As far as I think he means the range of the light.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
10-foot radius for each of them.
Okay. And how far can they be apart from each other?
Why don't you just put the
Up
spell
to
in chat?
20 feet.
Thank you.
Alright, time to go. It's time to do a full fucking.
Can
Die.
Josie see this? I don't think Josie. Can you see this place, Josie?
We're over
me?
400
Nah.
feet away.
Nah, you're over 1,400 feet. I do not. I no longer have visual.
Okay. Roll initiative, my friends.
Alright, guys.
I'm all spectator right now.
I'm gonna just be nice. I'm gonna say that this is a 10-foot square map.
10? Okay.
Yeah. Here, let me change that.
Let's fucking go.
Just to give you guys a little bit more breathing room.
Look at that. Alright, so I just wanna test.
Yeah, but now we're not as fast.
I just wanna test something. Look at that! Look at that! So proud. Look at you, Han. You did it. You rolled before me.
I did it.
Cool. Oh wait, I rolled a death save. Why did I roll a death save? Hold on.
Oh, Sig, why are you dying?
There it is.
You're the doctor. The fuck, you're gonna die first.
Alright, Sig, just kill it. Just kill it.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so well, hold on, let me
We get stopped by the guard, just like, how dare you harm that innocent shadow?
I heard the citizen. Cool.
This is entirely a frame up.
100% is. Alright, so.
Okay, guys, if one of you can take over having the lights, like some sort of light, I can fairy fire it. Make it glow.
I don't think I can.
I mean,
so I'm gonna run over there. So I'm going to draw my katana.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
Oh, here I go.
Nope. That's a no. Actually, you know what? Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
Let's do this again one more time.
Yeah, let's just give it another chance. That would be 12.
Why didn't you roll an attack?
It just rolls d20. Sorry, just roll d20. So 12. Does a 12 hit?
As you feel like you're about, as it begins to move to dodge your attack, you focus in and slice.
Oh, okay. So, another cool feature that I have is I draw my sword. I have slash draw. So, the first time I draw a weapon on my turn, that weapon deals an extra d6.
Nice.
So, this first attack is going to deal. Where are you? Where's the button? There's the button.
I'm their favorite foe.
Yeah, it's in there.
Ah, nice. Okay.
So that's 16 slashing damage.
Asking for no reason whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Is your weapon magical?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, wow. I wonder why you're asking.
Wonder. Weird.
I'm gonna have to say no.
Okay.
I mean,
Don't tell me.
I mean, it'd be crazy at level 3 if we get magic items. It'd be crazy. You wouldn't put us up against something that we couldn't effectively
Absolutely. Absolutely, he would. Are you kidding me? I would.
I know. Oh, that's an extra 2. That's an extra 2 damage, by the way.
An extra 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. As thing, you get in your stance and slice, quickly severing off some of the shadow. However, you feel that your blade gave you a little bit more resistance than you would have is normal as you were slashing through it.
In that case, when I hit a creature, I'm gonna spend 2 focus points to Scorpion Mark it.
9, 9, 18. So he did 9 damage even with that. Fucking hell.
So I'm gonna Scorpion Mark it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action, and since I have slash draw, I can draw and stow two weapons. I can draw and stow weapon twice.
Yep.
So, and it doesn't take additional action, so I'm going to go and draw my Wakizashi.
Okay.
And since I'm drawing it again, slash draw will proc. That's if I hit.
But you won't get dueling.
I will not get dueling.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Wow.
Hold on. Do I want to use it?
There are 2 other people after.
Yeah, that's fine. I slash and I miss.
Leo.
The reason why I say that is because I really didn't want to waste the slash draw again. Also, I'm concentrating on Scorpion Mark, so I'll just do this.
So it's both Hunter's Marked and Scorpion Marked, right?
Yeah, Scorpion Mark is completely different, and Hunter's Mark is a thing on it, yes.
Okay.
I am. Hold on. Sorry, just let me make sure if I can do this. Alright. I am gonna spend 3 sorcery points for damn it. I had it, and then I lost it. That's just sorry. Oh wait, is it extended spell? Oh no. Titan spell. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna heighten spell this as a bonus action. I'm going to cast Impel Duel.
Just put it in chat for me because I'm not
If
too
it's heightened, it has disadvantage.
Yes.
Okie dokie. What kind of save is this, Patel?
There we go.
A
There's
wisdom
the hell
save. Ah, it's best one. But
Hmm?
It has
I
disadvantage because of heightened spell.
Yeah. My spell save DC is 14,
I'm
and I'm
assuming
out.
Hmm.
And I'm out of sorcery points.
No, there's either two reactions to that. Either group either rolled above for both dice, or he did something equally as stunning.
Grip. D.
I'm keeping an eye on the chats.
Yeah.
Then. Hello.
Grip?
Papa?
Well, let me know when he's back. There we go. See if I can get food.
I don't have any kids. No,
Timmy?
they've accepted me right
Told you.
out of college.
19 and 20.
Son of a
God
bitch.
damn.
So I can't do that again.
I'm sorry.
So for my action, I'm going to I'm going to. So you said these squares count for 10 feet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go right here, and I'm going to cast firebolts.
Alright.
And back for yeah,
Bingo.
21 hit. D10 of fire.
Damn.
Hey, 10 fire.
19 damage on the board.
And then I'll move right there, and that ends my turn.
As you shoot your fireball, it goes through this thing as it starts to dissipate.
No, we need that. Damn it!
Starts to. Is there anything you would like to do before it disappears?
Yes, there is. At least on my end. Sorry, I'll let you go first, Tom.
Well, I mean, it's your turn next.
I would say that's all I can do. So maybe this you go.
Mavis, as it begins to dissipate, is going to, in Sylvan, that, weirdly enough, to you two, sounds clearer than her normal voice. It's not quite as scratchy. She's going to run up and say,
Sorry you came to this.
as, before it fully dissipates, if it doesn't respond, that is,
Slight problem.
Mavis is... What?
Can you repeat what you said?
I'm sorry it came to this.
Ah.
I cannot wait for her voice to be better.
She does not, she doesn't know that this thing is dead, and she doesn't know how to stabilize it if it is trying, if it is dying.
Are you gonna reach out to it?
Yeah.
Can you give me a charisma save?
Okay. Just so you know, this is with a vial. Okay, charisma. That's a 4.
I'm sorry.
I don't have any inspiration.
I...
You taking my inspiration?
That's on God.
I have said that if you can see the person, you can gift them an inspiration.
Losing
Oh
inspiration.
god.
Just in the meta, this is not a detrimental effect, it's something else, just so you know.
It's up to you, hon.
I don't trust me.
Okay. 11.
Okay. As you go to like scoop it up, it doesn't seem to be of like a solid mass anymore. It is something almost incorporeal now. As it starts to fade, something kind of touches you as you feel like a connection, a slight connection attempt to be made and go through as you images not making too much sense flood into your mind. Cutting wood, shaving it, looking at a ship, eating a sandwich, darkness. As this thing disappears.
Oh.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
These people are the. This is. Oh
These
boy.
are the.
Yeah.
We need to check on the guy. Mavis stands up and, in her normal voice,
We need to go check on Alexander
No, I won't give you that.
right now.
what's up?
I know, I was gonna say something like, no, that's not high enough for me to say that, so,
With all the information I've gathered so far, is it fair for me to make, like, an investigation or Arcana check to try and piece some information together? Because Mavis has heard a lot about, or rather has been kind of picking up bits and pieces of the supernatural side of this as things have been going on.
I'm gonna
With the
say
stories
you
of the
can, but
master
let's
and
get
the-
people to regroup first.
Okay. In that case, she would just say, we need to go check on Alexander now. In a very halting voice.
Are
Was
you...
there any of that shadowy liquid in the
No.
in the vial? Okay. Got it.
I'm guessing the party is scrambling? Like, are you guys, like, running away? Or just...
There's no body left here, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, so we
yeah.
just need to go back.
Sing puts the swords away and he'll run back to where Josie was.
Question.
Ansel.
Where was running to? Like the wall.
Hmm?
Does it just look normal?
Yeah, unless you want to go up and inspect it.
Leo will go back with the others, but he's gonna take note of that and on his and like on the way back, he'll tell Singh to like say let's investigate the wall when we get back. As we head off.
I imagine like it's like a mental snapshot sound.
Yeah.
Okay. As the party running away from this battle scene, not much is left over, but if someone comes by, you do not know. As it was a bit of a travel to get here because it was not moving fast. So it's probably like half an hour for you guys to kind of get back, or like back and forth. As Josie, nothing has really changed except it seems like you might have woken up and like slept the legs back on the bed in the last minute or so.
Okay. Sure. Do you telepathically message Hapepu when you're back within range?
Yes. Once we're within
No.
1,000 feet, I will telepathically message Hapwepo. And essentially what she's going to tell Hapwepo to convey is, keep an eye on him. And with basically, just what you see is like what you guys have been seeing, but you see like another image of like a shadow disappearing under a bright light.
Okay. So, like, that's what I get. And, like, Hapwepo sends, like, a message of that to me.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Alright. Cool. Guy, stay put.
Okay.
He's alive. He woke up.
As the party will reconvene, do you guys come down to talk, or go up on the roof, or what's happening? Also, just as a side thing, my mom's ship got moved up and I was asked to pick her up today, so I will need to go around 11:15. However, if people want to continue, I should be able to continue for about up to an hour when I get back, if people want to.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
But yes.
I mean,
I'll
y'all
gesture for them
are
to
the
come
smart
down.
one.
Yeah, I'll gesture for
Y'all
them
are the
to come
smart
down.
ones. You guys can do all the talking, and I can get filled in by the cat.
Okay. Josie, I'll ask for
So-
another perception check from you. And Mavis, if you want to make your big brain check, you can now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have a whole
I would
lot
say this
to
is
add to
probably
that.
an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
26 on the room.
That is,
Yeah.
that is a 12.
Yeah.
Not too bad, not too good.
Yeah. If people want to like do this as a collective check, I will allow it. If people want to do like if this is open brainstorming.
Yeah. She
Alright.
is going to share the information that she got, like share what she saw, and share a theory that she thinks that might be the dock worker's shadow, or the dock worker themselves.
Nat 20.
God damn!
I'm a hunter.
I mean,
You know?
12, 20,
No?
that's,
Makes sense.
what?
And isn't this also your favorite
34?
foe?
I don't have a favorite
That's
foe.
not how that works. Yeah, he
Yeah.
has favorite foe, not favorite enemy.
Leo?
Oh, right.
Yeah. I don't discriminate, but I also am able to hunt a lot of things and
I
know
am
when
not
things
racist.
are around. Yeah, I don't discriminate anymore.
Yeah.
I was going to, but no, I don't.
Do you want to add into the the group check?
Oh, right. I will add.
That's a 34 so far.
I'm helping.
I'm happy.
36. 36.
As the
All
four
right.
of you come together.
Myra?
Yeah, Myra.
No, wait, I'm curious.
Hey, Gert,
What'd
your
she get on-
good rolls
what'd
are
she get on the
trying
die?
to benefit us, understand?
17.
Roll. Yeah, that's why
17 on the
Nice.
die? Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your big mouth. Yeah!
I already had rolled
Yeah.
30.
it. Okay.
Oh, my
That's the
So,
only way we're ever gonna beat him if we use his pieces against him.
the four of you gathered together. Mavis, you probably lay out, like, yeah, okay. Like, reiterate what you were hearing before, what you just saw. Sing, specifically, you kind of bring your knowledge of a hunter into this.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very much the feeling that whatever this was, you don't know exactly what it was. Like, yes, it was a shadow. It had memories of probably one of the missing dock workers. but it also felt like it was some kind of like when you would use like a raven or something to scout something.
Like a papa.
Sing will say, I don't deny that it had the memories of the dock workers, but that doesn't rule out the fact that they might still be alive. This could simply be the work of a fae using the shadows as a familiar of sorts.
And
Scouting out the area, but what were they scouting? Well, gestures to Alexander's house. That could be a possibility. But I don't know if any other dock workers work around here.
well, you do know that dock workers work around here, but the interesting
never mind.
thing, yeah. So specifically this side, this is
No,
where
it's
a lot of
live around here.
a lot of them live around here. Specifically, the ones from Vorashis.
Okay.
You don't know where the ones from Nimsey live. Not Nimsey. Why did I call him Nimsey?
Nimsy Hustle. Yeah, the Hustle Hut.
The Hustle Hut.
You don't know where the ones from Huwich live, and it was kind of mentioned that the ones from from Storyboat and Cloudship, you did hear that some of them do live in like this area, but particularly in this area is here. So that brings the question: why was it going up here? Is maybe the person behind the walls?
Yeah.
Or was it going after someone behind the walls?
Well, we don't know for sure, because now the only other thing we can do now, Sing would say, I'll explain, Sing will explain what you just said, but he'll also say, we have no real conclusive evidence of whether or not the person behind is behind the walls or not. But we do know they're either going to scout from there or come back to there. We don't know. So... we have to go over those walls, unfortunately, and I don't think we have the ability to.
Just as a little piece. Just because I'm not there, but just information that we have had. The piece of shadow that Mavis has was found inside Vrash's place, and so I'm just saying, that's probably an indication that whoever's doing this needs those things to actually do the footwork.
Yeah. And just for the party, I'll reiterate what you guys know. That I might be missing something, but you know that 8 people have been missing from Vorashis. It started around a month ago, and it used to be like in the night, evening, night, but it has lately progressed to day activities. Apparently 3 people went missing from the cloud ship place around a month ago. You know a lot of people, 2 spots that dock workers hang out. One being the tavern that you guys are acquainted with, and one with being a sandwich shop over here. And yes, you know that it looks like someone was looking at or tampered with, you don't know, with the book inside of Vorashis up with all the employee addresses, specifically the middling ones. And there was a piece of shadow found there. However, a kind of different shadow than the one that you just found, because this one kind of evaporated. Well, this one, it has some mass behind it. Same, could be very much the same thing, but 2 different applications.
Sebby is smarter than her. Sebby has an idea, but Sebby is smarter than her.
It's
What?
the rich. The rich hate poor people. I saw. I have no.
I mean, we very clearly saw that it was going to the upper district. It's just, we don't know where.
And the party does know there are some Varash employees in the upper district.
That's true.
Okay. Ugh. My head hurts.
I love mysteries and stuff like that, but I have to kind of rely on you guys.
Hey, Sebi. Not Josie, Sebi.
Mm-hmm.
Help. In the meta.
So in the meta. So
If that's what it takes, is help in the meta, please.
the
back.
month of death was last month. Approximately a month ago is when the first disappearances happened. So I'm not especially like metaphors and stuff like that. Usually I'm not gonna put a lot of in it. It could just be convenient, good storytelling. We're dealing with Fae. This feels more relevant that the month of death was when the disappearances started, and I could be wrong. But yeah. We're now life 21st. So and 8 people from Vrath went missing. If I'm correct, Groot, 3 people from the Cloud shipyard area, right?
Yep.
And the body, yes, and the body in the river. The body in the river was not Varash. Yeah. And was basically featureless.
Featureless, and apparently he got a name from it, and no one of that name worked for Varash.
Yeah. So part of me is just sitting here with a little bit of thought. Hell, even what's her name, Miss Doodad. She was praying to Spirit of Life. I don't know. There's something about this is something about the timing of it all is throwing me off. It feels relevant when it happened. Then let's also look at the memories. Like was brought up with Singh, the whole memory business. It could just be yet another way that this went. It's just multiple applications. For the same process. For the same kind of thing. But we're dealing with Fae. Those were memories. It's the individual had. It was also fairly fragile. Just looking at the numbers, I could be wrong, but 19 hit points? It's not a lot. It wasn't meant to be durable. It was meant to carry out a very specific task. Part of me thinks that someone wasn't going to get taken tonight. Because hell, it wasn't even coming over here. I think it was reporting information. I think that while it could have been going for one of Varath's people in the upper district, I think it was reporting information. It didn't have anything on it, any papers, any information. I can't even say it stood and fight because basically it was jumped. It didn't even have a chance to fight or run. So no information can be gathered on it.
Like in a Persona game when you go up and attack a shadow from behind and you get a surprise round?
Mm-hmm.
It was basically that.
Basically what happened. Yeah. So, what I'm really looking at with this is, when it comes to Fae, story-wise, like storytelling of, like, with Fae, just in general, like, how Fae do their business. You can sometimes things are stolen, other times they're given payment. If the people are still alive, if the workers are still alive, which I think they could be paying, almost like in memories, to create these echoes. It's also, and this right here just hit me. No, the person in the river is not Varash people, but that doesn't mean that it's not one of the missing people. Whoever can't pay, they lose themselves. Don't have shadows, are featureless. Everything about this place is mercantile. It's business. I don't know. Something tells me that they are paying for their lives, for time, rather. With memories. We don't know who is the big thing. We don't know who or where. We don't have any leads on who or where. And our best lead was just killed because, well, we didn't want it to get away. But that means one of their individuals, one of their investments, if my theory is correct, one of their investments just got destroyed. Even if they don't know about it immediately, they're going to find out by the morning when it doesn't show up.
Yeah. They know that something happened to it, and most likely the assumption is going to be that someone is either onto them or just something went wrong.
Yeah. I don't imagine them losing these shadows happens very often. The guards don't seem to be worried about it, so it's not like they're hiding it and they're, cautious.
Speaking of morning, would people like things to progress till morning?
In the meta, these are some of my theories, some of the things that I'm posing. From what I think about Fae. The timing on the month of death into the month of life. The mercantile nature of this entire place. And these shadows being memories. Being almost like these people might be paying in these memories. These are some of the things that come to my mind. We need a lead on where to go. So that's where I am.
Would you guys like to have time progress to the morning and see what it causes?
Sure, man.
Sure.
I got nothing else.
Don't know what else we can do.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have anything else we can do.
Well, I imagine you guys do want to complete your watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stay up there. Keep an eye on them for the rest of the night. I imagine Hapuepo fills me in with pictures and effectively writing of
Probably
what's what.
longer than it would have, but you are filled in.
We have hours, yeah.
Yeah.
As eventually the sun will begin to rise, you guys are feeling a bit exhausted for staying up for over 24 hours.
Man, what happened? I feel tired.
Yeah, it's about to be
You feel a note in your pockets.
Yeah, it's about to be morning. Yeah, because we woke up early fucking the day prior. God.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, that's how that works. Wait, do we roll?
You do not.
What's the 20? Oh.
Unless I'm mistaken, I believe the rules is if you don't take a long rest in 24 hours, you just
long? No, you roll.
Yeah, you roll. Like at base rolls, you make a con save to fight off a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Sorry, because I don't usually have people who
Know the rule.
No. I don't usually have people who stay up for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
I've had things where, like, if you're doing a straight watch, I start doing con saves. But it doesn't matter right now, just because you're not you wouldn't. I'm not having you roll for exhaustion or having the exhaustion level yet, anyways. But if you do roll, note it. In the morning, lo and behold, Alexander emerges from the house. Pretty good. He looked like he have a bad cast of bed hair.
Oh, lucky fuck.
Does he still have a shadow?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. I'm dipping. While the guards are still, while there's not enough light for them to see me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to retrieve the string, and leave.
Yeah. The moment he wakes up, I just look to Peppo, round him up, and I just hop off. From there, break my fall with using snatch to pull me to the ground. Get to the alley, and just look to sing come on.
Alright. As people begin the days, is there anything you want to check out in this area?
I asked. Fuck, right. It wasn't you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna begin to look around the area.
Alexander has left his house
Where-
and is going down this road. Will be going down this road.
Sick.
I will. So
What are we doing?
Wait a minute.
I can have Apuepo observe him from the sky.
Please do.
I need awareness.
I only have one of those left.
I mean, are we gonna go in long rest after?
Alright. My primary awareness.
Nada.
Yep.
Nada? Alright.
Yep.
Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay.
I'd like to look around the area where the shadow emerged from, or the general area where the shadow emerged from.
Well, so you guys are over here. Well, you don't know where it emerged from. What you saw is it went this way, past this gap here. That's where Leo and Mira saw it, and then it went up this way.
Okay.
You think what I'm thinking?
Then I'm gonna investigate around this area.
Give me an investigation.
I'm looking
check.
at the trees.
Trees? No.
Faye, I don't know. Might not be.
It was me, Groot, all along.
Nope. Can I look around?
Yeah.
Just in case. Actually, no. No, it's fine. 4.
Yeah, there's nothing really here.
I assumed. Sing's gonna. Sing's tired. Sing's gonna look at you guys. And he's like, I'm going back to the Red Pheasant. I'm going to sleep.
Yep.
He has to go.
Ooh.
No. If this is the path that Alexander's going to.
I see. Nah, I'm too conspicuous. Fuck, man, are there any of us who aren't conspicuous? We have Tall Lady, Fish Lady, man with prosthetic arm, but he can hide that.
I'm going home.
And Cat Boy.
He's stunned now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're not gonna do anything, or then decide to make sure the guy gets to his job, then I think we should take this time to rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Hipwepo follow the guy, again, watching over him from the sky.
Alright. He seems to go into the breakfast building, or the sandwich building he talked about.
Oh my goodness. We gotta check this place out. It's one of our only other leads.
Yeah. The sandwich man, that bastard, I knew it. If it actually does turn out to be him,
Permission for a bad joke?
It's the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
It's in New Horizons.
Oh. Oh, did he have to make sure that it wasn't set on...
I don't know if anyone gets that joke.
No.
That's Jared from Subway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. that would just set me up like, who the fuck is this guy?
But yes, okay. So Sing going to bed. Hippo following the guy. Leo.
I'm going to bed.
Going to bed. Josie.
Yeah. Josie wants to check that place out and check out the other bar, but I'm like, it's fucking morning. Alright, go to bed and then check that in the afternoon. People are going there.
Okay. Mavis.
She doesn't like leaving a job undone. So she's gonna take a nap. And if Hipwepo notices anything, he is going to wake her up.
Okay.
You have to walk all the way back to the Red Pheasant, so are you going to take a nap over here, or are you going to, walk back with us? Oh, over here. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going.
Alright.
So, short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't use anything that recovers on a short rest, so...
We can't get the amount of sleep we need, so I'm up.
So that's what you mean by you're taking a small rest, right? That you want to take a short rest?
No, I mean she's taking a nap.
No, she's waiting for Puepo to confirm the guy's whereabouts so he makes it to work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood that. You kind of get a yep that he entered, then around 30 minutes later, yep, he left, and then yep, he made it.
Alright. In that case, yeah, I'll head back with the others.
Okay.
Or I'll head back after the others, rather.
Yep, I'll go back with you.
Leo and Sing.
When you decide to stay, there's a lot of, like, you don't have to stay kind of thing. I imagine it falls on deaf ears, though. Rather, tired ears.
Leo and Sing, as you're walking back into the Red Pheasant and enter the Red Pheasant, you get a curious look from Scars, but nods as you hear inside the place. Did you hear about the body?
Oh, fuck.
Say that again?
Did
Did you
you
hear about the body?
What, the one in the river?
I'm waiting.
What happened?
He found another body in the river.
Oh, fuck.
You.
Oh,
so,
no, murderers!
So, Leo,
Yeah, what's up?
you see a look on Sing's face that usually he's very like neutral or he's very like focused. You see a face of aggression and annoyance, so much so that he rests his hand on his sword just casually, and he grips it.
Leo's fine because he doesn't know he was the one that killed him. Oh man, Moon is fucking pissed.
As this body is much like the first one.
What kind of demented people do this?
Alright, so I was off. But...
Give me a moment. Leo. He walks outside. He goes to a tree and begins to punch the tree.
Metal arm?
You hear an explosion.
I was about to say. Yeah.
And then he walks
that's
back
vandalism.
in. And he walks back in and walks to his room.
But the party, once all inside, you may take your long rest.
What the fuck even is this anymore? So, the shadows, if you kill a shadow, you kill a person connected to that shadow, apparently.
Okay.
Or something completely different, and the shadow was ripped from the person, and those two, the death and the shadow, the shadow's death and the person's death aren't actually correlated, and or it could be the fact the shadow existed mean that the guy already died.
No, I mean it could be, but I think that it might.
This is fuck. This is getting so more and more confusing.
Faye.
Yes, I get it. I can still be
fucking
like,
Faye.
Feel free to post things in the chat. I will do my best to answer questions, and also if you guys just want to brainstorm.
I don't even know what anymore.
Nah, we need info.
I'm gonna play up Leo's intelligence. It's fucking like
We've only needed info, and that hasn't changed once we. I probably just have a headache. I need to just stop thinking.
We will probably end session here. Give people's brains a rest.
Thinking, and I'm getting more frustrated with more of the confusion this is happening. I don't want to be frustrated.
Yeah. Do you want me to just confirm something from the meta?
I don't. You guys decide.
I'm fine with it.
Go ahead.
The thing about an underground has nothing to do with this.
Okay.
Just
No,
making sure.
That was confirmed.
Yeah, I just want to say that. Yeah, that was what that conversation was about.
I appreciate you confirming that for us.
That was confirmed from the lady. Yeah.